no preamble. My microphone isn't even set up. I was about to start the stream and then I realized my microphone was nowhere to be found. It was right in front of my face. Well, no, it was not right in front of my face. It was somewhere else. Where? Silent Hill, probably. Hi, Reddy. Small delays in starting my stream, not only because I have a job, but like, sorry, that sounded so passive aggressive. Not only because I have like job stuff to do, but also because I can't find my gloves. And I also can't find my headband. So basically I'm cold. But that's okay, because James can't find his wife. So that's why we're in Silent Hill. And I guess we can't all have what we want. Huh? Huh? Which is why I'm back here playing Silent Hill. It has a vice grip on me. I hate every moment of the experience. But I'm back because I kind of love it and I'm obsessed with it. So yeah, that's fine. Let's look at stuff in my room. No, wait, I'm so late already and people are gonna be like so, like asleep. So who's here, by the way? I see Rom. Thep's on the way to work. Gray drove past. Gray, yeah. Up yours too. Hope you don't have fun. Gray hasn't made it past Act 1? What if I were a co-pilot on James's? James's? Yuck. Gray's stream is what I was trying to say. Ew. That'd be funny. I rarely ever get to be the co-pilot on someone else's stream because I'm always like here having my tender like first timey experience. That sounds bad. Of any video game ever because I don't engage with media unless I'm streaming. But maybe that's an option. Who knows? But who's here? I see Kick. I see Varo. I see Rombi. Sarah. Gray. Yuck. Thep. Mid yuck. Zeke. Fine. And Todd. Todd sounds like a verb, so we're gonna keep that. Anyway, here, I also feel like I haven't been doing, well, no, I haven't been pointing at it enough, but I feel like I don't need to. Please observe the content warnings. By Jove, observe them. Good Lord, observe them. Oh, nice. I didn't actually read this because as I said before, I kind of skimmed past this page. I didn't realize they actually give you help resources. That's nice. That's friendly. Thanks, Konami. Oh, we're back. I don't want to be back. I'm gonna start recording. So we're here. I guess. Just settling back into the gloom. Yep, it's back. Okay, cool. So, you know what? Before we get into anything, I'm going to walk you quickly through my theory time that I've updated since the last time. Huh. I see. Bloober team. I don't know what any of these words mean. And that's fine. There is a big Konami screen when we open the game, so there's that, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not wearing enough bracelets to feel safe. One sec. Got no accessories today. Just headphones. Zeke didn't even know that these headphones are gold. Look at them. There's gold on them. Do you not see the shine? I was almost hair clipless as well. I had to walk to the shops and grab a new hair clip because my last one. I think there's nothing quite so frustrating, and yes, I'm saying this in front of James. There's nothing quite so frustrating as when you're trying to put your hair up and whatever you're putting your hair up with, like, breaks. Now, having a hair tie break, that's frustrating because it also hurts. But having a hair clip snap mid, like, grabbing the bun, oh my god. So annoying. It exploded in my hand. So now I got a new one. And my hair's feeling odd. So just so you know, just because everyone cares, I'm gonna just tell you. It's like my balance is off. It's pissing me off. Ugh. Just remove hair, no more problem. Sombrero votes for my boldening. Thanks, Sombrero. Maybe so. But then you have to say hello to the little face on the back of my head, probably. I assume, just because all of my uncles have it. It's like you look at the back of their head and it's like a little like, wee. It's cute, by all means. Most of the time you don't look at your headphones. How dare you? I don't want to play. I want to play. But first we'll theorize, I guess. Let me show you the state of my theory time notes, because when I'm on stream, I feel like, oh, my cat! I never like fully get to actually think. It's only after I ruminate. I have basically after streams, I always finish streaming at like 11 at night. So I sit in the quiet dark of my house and think about Silent Hill. And that's when I actually start writing my like sincere theories, my current standing theories. And I'm going to be like, oh, I say this at the start of every stream, but please, don't take it personally if my mods are very overactive in sniping comments and stuff. I am very overactive in reading comments. So, but for the most part, I've been trying to stay away from reading the comments at all. So I am gonna cover the screen, which is to say I see your names pop up in the chat, but I never see what you're saying. I just like knowing you're there, you know? Like a snow dog. But let me open up my theories. Ready? Cool, so theories. God, yeah, theories. Okay, so first theory was about the contamination. Now, would we be so lucky as to have this be straightforward about like a nuclear contaminant place? It might be, and that might be part of something else, but who knows? Okay, aspect, personification of Silent Hill and medical horror. We're feeling that very strongly now, especially since Angela's session, where it's like literally the house is a body, which really is horrible in so many ways. Horrible experience. But also I sense that like if anyone else is in this game, they'll also be like represented in such a way. My initial thoughts about women definitely coming through, especially since Angela's scene. There was more about it. Oh no, and it's also since the introduction of the whole persecution thing, the religious persecution aspect and witches and stuff, I was like, ah, women, derogatory, you know what I mean? Anna actually asked, like, Mim, stop scrolling so fast, I want to read it. And I said, no, I'll send you guys this when I'm done. And like, just so you can see it, I don't know if you can see all of the, this is how much I've divided it up. So there's my headings. But disregard that. But enough about that. So the infidelity and commitment part seems to keep coming up to me anyway. Oh, I talked about, so I'm updating these. After the prison sequence, there's kind of liberation associated with being sick in this case, or like a monster, because it means that they will no longer be able to have access to you in whatever way. So, and like, it's like, at least they leave me alone now. And I'm like, oh, that's an interesting thing to put in a universe where it seems that people are like mutating, you know? And also the concept like behind butterflies and all that. So I'm like, oh, maybe. The aspect of looking for someone, I kind of like elaborated on that in the Silent Hill part, but we'll keep scrolling. Did something bad. Okay. I suspect that everyone here has been responsible in one way or another for someone's death, especially after we got into the whole judgment thing with the executioner and the religion and the jails. So yeah. Aspect headlessness, nothing much to add to that except, well, I guess there's the whole, like, speaking of execution, there's that part, but that doesn't really feel like it, I don't know. Aspects, butterflies and mutation, the radios and television. I talked about how in the Angela section, the TV appeared to carry the trauma, which kind of paints it in an interesting light that we see so many of the nurses and the random monsters like just watching the TVs. Also that part with what's his face, Eddie and Laura watching the cinema. I was like, oh, what's that about? Oh, I know. Red. Red is present in the religious imagery. That's nice. Ongoing questions. Why 3 years later specifically? I don't know. What's the bad thing we did? I think we killed someone. I think we killed someone and the game might be setting us up to debate whether it's a good kill or not. But it also might just be like, no, you're bad. At the current standing moment, my perception of James is not great. But we'll go into that later. So the other side, reality versus unreality, incomplete stories, the underbelly, judgment. Jeez, big section on judgment now, especially after we finish the whole prison section. Because, yeah. Also because we went into the whole Christianity aspect. The director, what's a crime? What justifies a crime? Religion, note from the doctor. Loneliness. That's like uniquely James, because James, every time he sees someone, he's like, but what if we did this together? And I'm like, I don't know. He only seems to be the one that's like, but what if we traveled together? And then Maria was the only other one who was like, yeah, and she died, you know? So I'm like, I don't know. Are you lonely? Who is James? That is the main question that I've been trying to suss out. And again, I don't know if this is the kind of game where you're meant to not be thinking about that too much, but I'm like, I see you game designers. I feel like I'm meant to be. Sometimes the protagonist in the game is kind of just meant to be like an empty shell and you don't think about them too much. Sometimes they are the whole point. And sometimes they deliberately mislead you by making it seem like it's about something else. But, you know. One of the things I noticed about James, capable of surprising levels of violence. I was too busy going, hell yeah, about the rifle last session that I forgot to be like, why do you know how to use that? But then I was like, some people just do. I don't know. That's not questionable. It's a bit questionable. I talked about the idea of seeing red relating to temper as well. There's a few instances of James kind of snipping in situations where I thought he wouldn't, or being a little less kind in situations that I thought he would be. So I'm like, it doesn't make you a murderer, but it doesn't not make you capable of murder. Most people are capable. Look, I hate to say it. Anyway, that's a different conversation. Actually, I think it is still the conversation, but it's just different. Angela likens him to her father. Is it because he sees women in a particular way? Is it because he's also a shit? I was gonna say shit man, but I wrote shit father here too. Both. There is potential. She's just her. Yes, saying it because he's a man, but I sense there's more to it. Cool. The Dr. Sunderland theory is still there. James Cheetah. James the Ripper was the other accent. When I said last sesh that I was like, he's got the energy of like a guy that would kill a hooker if it messed with his perception of himself to admit that he slept with her. You know, that's kind of like where I'm at with James. I don't know. There's a difference between loving your wife and all of the kind of sexist overtones in what we're doing, you know? And again, if none of this is like, I guess we'll find out. Oh, also because he offers his hand to Maria before taking her downstairs where she is dealt with by Pyramid Head. Also, what is Pyramid Head in relation to James? Also, counterpoint, it's possible that these are fears put forward by the universe and not crimes that James had already committed, but considering that everything else in Silent Hill is akin to retreading old ground, it feels as though these are not imagined fears but existing sins. Amen. Okay, so that is amen, not amen. Could be both, don't know. Angela implies that, yep. Okay. Oh yeah, my inference was that Angela killed her dad, which, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, observation that the only characters seen breaking through doors and walls are monsters. The first time I broke through a wall, I was like, this represents something. And then since I said that, it's just gotten worse. So yeah, I think that's interesting. Thus far, the only dude I haven't seen breaking through a wall, especially, is Eddie. But I don't know what to make of Eddie yet. This also might be the consequence of them being the only men in the game, but it doesn't absolve the implications. In fact, it makes them worse. James seems like he's unable to face what he's done every single time he does something of note. Like, only rarely is he actually seen looking at it. You know, every time he sticks the hand into the wall, it always, of course, it's disgusting, but it always, like, stands out to me that he's not looking at it. And especially when Maria is talking to him, he seems to have trouble with eye contact. It's interesting. He might just be, no, I'm not giving him, this is a disclaimer. I'm not giving him the out of neurodivergence. There is a read to be made. I'm not giving him that read until I know that he can be trusted. Because until I get given a reason that I'm meant to be sympathizing for him and not highly scrutinizing him, I'm not giving him any out. So, just in case. At the end, if it's like, James has been fine this whole time, he's just shy, I'm gonna feel fine because he's not real. And he can't hear me. Ecosystem, so my theory summary. James' infidelity arc is where I'm sitting currently. However, whether this is the guilt of a widower that's here looking for his wife or the guilt after having like moved on is kind of, or trying to move on is the implication there. Like the guilt of moving on after losing someone, your wife in his case. Or the guilt of a man suffering through the ordeal of moving on from his wife is up for debate. Or maybe he did something worse. Arguably, this place could be playing with him. Wherein Maria is a representation of a sort of witch trying to pull him off the trail or that kind of thing. Typical like demon arc, I guess. But at this stage, I feel like there's been too many implications to the contrary. James is invited into the role of judgment, deciding who is guilty or who is not, and who is sane or who is not. And finally, one of the other thoughts I brought up was like where was I talking about it? Oh yeah. So I was studying religion once. And I remember I was studying this kind of, I think I was led to it because I was Googling the significance of those little baby statues in Japanese gardens. And it led me into reading about the different ways that we talk about hell and suffering in different religions. So like in Christian religion, it's very much like, if you end up in hell, you suffer eternally forever. Good luck. Yeah, but as far as I'm aware, and this is from someone who is not Buddhist, by the way, and doesn't really have a familiarity with that religion, as far as I'm aware, there is like a place of like suffering in Buddhism as a part of the rebirth cycle. You're not there forever, but you certainly do suffer while you're there, as a consequence for the things that you did while alive. So I'm like, depending on which one we take, because while there's a lot of like Christian aspects in this game, I know that it's culturally Japanese, which is one of the interesting like fun things about it. Also why I'm so interested in Silent Hill F, I think, because it's like, it would be fascinating to see those cultural aspects land back in their actual context. But for now, I've been looking at it like, well, we certainly are suffering. Whether we're suffering forever or suffering en route to something else, well, I don't know yet. But I also find it interesting. Well, even in, like, you know, the Divine Comedy, it's always back to Dante. Even in the Divine Comedy, we end up with, like, here's the circle of hell where you get turned into smush because you're a tax evader, you know, that kind of thing. That might be the context for this game. I don't know. Yep, okay, we'll got that all out my system. We'll get back to the game now. Hello. Oh, I will read one comment. Hello. Todd, isn't the cycle of reincarnation? I think so. Achieving nirvana? Like, smells like Team Spirit, but yeah, Team Spirit. Smells like me to Team Spirit. Yay! But no, yeah, I think so. I believe sorry, 1 second. Where is it? I wrote down the concept. Naraka? Suffering karmic retribution. Yeah, en route to...
Oh. Give me an egg. Nice.
Thank you for the gift. En route to enlightenment, I believe. But I don't know. I don't want to... I feel like a yoga instructor when I try and talk about Buddhism. It's not even the same religion. Hi, thank you, Thep, for the gift sub to Sombrero. Yay, Sombrero. Yay, Thep. Look at me. I'm being so kind to everyone. I After making so many accusations and slander against James's character, being out here like, okay, you woman killer, only loved your wife, don't know how to do anything else. Maybe I will take this stream as like maybe I'll try and be nice to him this stream. We'll see. Hi, Sasha. Thank you, Feb. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't turned up my volume in a minute. It's probably so quiet. Where are we going? Oh, my volume's at 38. I have my volume usually set to 50. In case you're wondering why I'm like always so like during these, it's because I set my volume so high. Oh my god, it's so loud. I like it though. It's like I'm going to the club. I've been to the nightclub like once in my entire life. For my sister's birthday. And it was just like this. It was just like this for real. I was bag holder and make sure my young cousin doesn't run away chaperone. That was my thing. Bro, it's so loud. Is it really loud for you guys? I am finding it impossibly loud. What's happening? Do you mind, Jimbo Jambo? Yeah, 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 Jimbo Jambo, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put it down to 45. I don't think the desktop... No, it does. Why is it so different? Why aren't you like us? It's fine to you. Bing. Well, okay, let me know if it's off now. You guys text me. Because it's very loud to me and it's like a whole 20 notches lower than usual. James, what? It's so loud. What is wrong with you? I should have memorized which ones I actually visited already. James, what the hell is wrong with you? Jambo, Jambo, Jimbo, Jambo. Oh, photo! How do I get to that level? I want to turn the right side down. Oh, I'll find it eventually. And if I don't care. I just want out of this horrible place. This is gonna be an interesting game to engage with after, because often some games... Is that exceedingly loud? It's so loud for me, I can't even hear myself think. Some games after I finish playing them, I immediately like launch into the internet looking for stuff, yeah? Some games after I finish playing it, I'm like, I don't want to know anyone else's opinion of what this was. Until I fully form my own opinion. Usually determined by me just unmuting my game channels on the Discord. Silent Hill is definitely going to be the kind of game I think where I just don't talk to anyone about it for a while. Just until I kind of wrap my head around all of the details there, I don't know. But who knows, often after these games I invite Rom on for like a little run around stream. Yes! Your best buddy. Whoever's taking these Polaroids does not know how to take photos. Okay. How's everyone going? I'm not reading the chat, so I won't be able to answer, but... Jesus freaking hell. I should have really monitored which sides I'd visited. They are marked by, like, symbols, so could have done that, but whatever. We'll do it the long-winded way. I remember I've been to that one. Shouldn't have done that. There's a puzzle in another game that I spent forever doing that's like this. And I'm concerned I'm doing it again. Actually, I managed to lock myself out somehow of a Zelda Oracle of Ages. Oracle of Ages temple. Because there was that kind of, you know the puzzles in Zelda games where you push the block around and then depending on where you push the block around? Yeah, those Zelda puzzles. You mean all of them? Yeah. We push the colored block around and then it like unlocks certain things on the level. That one. I managed to push the colored block around, die, and then when I respawned, the colored block was stuck somewhere else. And I was like, oh, well, I can't get through this level. So, I was never able to finish Oracle of Ages. I guess you could say it's lost to the ages, am I right? Guess you could see I didn't see that coming. Am I right? This feels like solving a Rubik's Cube. Badly. You know Sarah was a high school Rubik's Cube solver? Her and Sai used to sit around at lunch and speed solve Rubik's Cubes. Nerds. Not me though, I just started a chess club, but that's... that's neither here nor there. I'm assuming I need to go to the one with the face on it. Oh, MIM. Lots of them have a face on it. What's that one? I don't think I've been to this one. Sideways, man! What if I was in here and someone started rotating the thing? It was just like those pictures of like cats when they start getting rotated. You know the ones I'm talking about? Surely there's something here that I'm missing. Because why would it have a symbol on the outside if I wasn't meant to visit it? Rom, do you have your microphone set up? Rom just messaged me saying I can. You guys can hear the Discord sounds too, yeah? Set that shit up, Rom! It's time! I remember this place because it had wet stairs. To nowhere. Are these wet stairs to nowhere for real? Ugh. Rom's here. Alright, let's get this bitch on the phone. How do I get this bitch on the phone? Hello, bitch on the phone.
Oh.
Hello.
I am phone.
But then who was Rome?
Who can say?
Ooh, okay, so anyway, hi. I'm turning your volume up a
Hi.
little. Talk again.
Hello.
Hi. You're going to be competing with
It's
the
me.
game audio, so...
That's fine. Nobody needs to hear me. Except you.
I mean, I want them to. Let them let them know. Have I? Okay, Rome, hi. I didn't keep track of where I was going.
Uh-huh.
Now I don't know where I am.
I do have to be for real with you. I kind of vibed my way through this part of the game.
Oh, okay.
You are doing the right thing.
I know.
By turning the block, you're not done with that.
I mean, I figured. Yeah.
If you look out some of the sides of the cube, you can see the different passageways you need to reach, and they have different symbols beside them, and that's kind of your clue for solving this.
Yeah, I figured, but like, okay, well, maybe I'll just do it. God, I feel like a startled dog every time it moves too fast. But
It's very loud and very swift.
why are you saying it like that?
Why not?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the platforms there that you're trying to angle yourself towards.
I can. But I figured I'd already been here. Oh, is this new?
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're not able to go back
Oh!
into the same one that you've already gone to.
Oh, then I found it. Rom, thanks. All I needed was the sound of your voice.
Yeah.
Oh my
here to
gosh.
guide you. Yeah, okay, the door didn't open, so yeah, you're good.
Okay. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna log you away.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Shall I banish you again with a scream? Or no, actually, you know what you should do this time? Laugh. Laugh maniacally and I'll cut you off. All right. It's kind of ominous, actually. I don't really like that I asked Rom to do that. Okay. I'm trying to turn on stream mode too, but yep, there we go. Cool. Now you will not hear from Discord again. That's great. All right, let's go back to this fucking shit. Oh, it's the red door. Women. Ruined area map. Oh, good. Did you know that pink used to be associated with men up until the 1940s or so, or something like that? I might be spreading misinformation. I saw it on a random YouTube short, so like, don't listen. But blue was all delicate and womanly, and red was masculine. And pink is just a lesser version of red. Not lesser, but like pigmently. What's wrong? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Ah! Oh no! Oh! Ah! New batshit theory just dropped. Every time we see the red, it's James is getting run over. James is getting run over by a car that's going. It's in reverse. It's reversing out of a driveway too fast, and he's walking home on his wedding anniversary to his beautiful wife with his bouquet of flowers. And as he's walking home to his beautiful wife, because he has never been even thought about another woman in his entire life. He married Mary when they were like 18, you know, fresh out of first. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Then the red that we see is the car backing up, the truck. It's not just a car, it's a truck to run him over in the driveway of their family place in Silent Hill. Yeah, that's it. That's my new theory. And it was all a dream, you know? Wow, that light show really freaked me out. I'm now afraid of lights. Wait, lights! To lead me home? To you? Oh god, there's a lot of light here. Oh yeah. That's nice. Ew. It's like a dark room. You know what I mean, photography nerds. It's where you go and like develop your film. Oh, that's so bad. I love that. I can really see the art book in this, like the art design book, concept art. I got lost there. Ooh, I love the way light's used in this game. Also, it's thematic. Ah! Oh no! I know where this is. Oh shit, why does that look like a actual... Oh no, it's one of the nurses. But... Oh man. There's a wall I can break here, but I haven't even done anything yet. This is the room where I first encountered Pyramid Head, I'm pretty sure. So... no photos on the walls. Ominous red lampshades. God, love the lighting in here. It's really, truly fucking awful. There's a lot of dead lady bodies. Isn't this where I was hiding? Yeah, this is where I was hiding. Interesting. Ah, the sound, the music, it makes me feel bad. Wait, there was a chasm as well that led into a hiding spot in, I'm not gonna call them, a wall, a gap in the wall that led into the hiding spot that Angela had as well, if that means anything. I mean, this used to be a hiding spot, but now it's blasted open. There's no doors left here to hide behind. So, yeah, it feels pretty bad. And this was the door to the other side before. Well, I guess maybe it's the door back to the regs side? I don't know. I am very obsessed with how they've done the coloring in this room. It's looks even more striking on the stream, actually. That's mad. Cool. Hate it. I hate it. Makes me feel very uncomfortable. Kind of like a candle, the way it flickers. I'm a big fan of walking through the house like, oh no, what happened here? All these dead ladies on the ground, hate the implications of that. It looks so bad. The optics are awful. And then they bring them back to life and I'm like, I will kill these ladies. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's not the best. That door wasn't locked before, was it? Yay! I thought there were 4 ladies. Where'd the other one go? Sometimes I thought there were 4 ladies, but it turns out I already killed her. Just James things. Neat! Ah! It was kind of like a cough. It reminds me of the holes that occur in the lungs when you have like, yeah, like the deterioration of like the linings of the walls of your like, yeah, the body when you're unwell. So maybe it's that. Oh my god, this looks like shit. Truly awful. I didn't even want the lights on because like it's so well communicated how shit this place is. I thought that was a spyglass. I almost bought a spyglass the other day. I don't have a purpose for it, but bird watching. Oh my god. Yeah, I do have a purpose for it. I should get binoculars. Abysmal place. Oh, hey, she broke open the wall. Wait, no, someone broke open the wall. Did I break open the wall? I didn't break that one yet. Whoa. Nice missing with my most precious ammo, huh? Good one. Jump, bro, jump, jump, jump. Oh my god. Struggling. Oh, bad. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. What a way to go, am I right, James? Am I right? For fuck's sake. It's so overwhelming in there that I feel like I'm dying. Well, James is, but you know, I like in real life. Cool, I'm happy. If I... No, but see, they're already functionally dead. So, like, right? No, wait. A lighthouse. That's a fun imagery to bring. Hello? Yeah, okay. Someone behind me, someone behind me. Oh, it's timed? But... doesn't that mean I can just evade them using my excellent dodging skills? My ducking and weaving? I hate this game. What if I just camped out in the corner and shot them with my rifle? That would work. Every time James does that thing against the wall, it reminds me of... This is a very specific reference. There's a... Is his name Nadwa? is a music interviewer. He has curly hair and he talks like this. Like he's very jovial. I think he used to be a lawyer. Anyway, there's a part where he's interviewing Tyler the Creator, and Tyler the Creator like puts his hands against the wall and like flirtatiously looks back at the interviewer. That's every time James touches the wall, I'm expecting him to do that, even though he doesn't have anywhere near enough spice or zest in him to have that quality, you know? So, just thought I'd mention. Am I in a whale? Can I be in a whale? I'd prefer to be in a whale. Walls. Ugh, it's so yucky. Ugh, yuck. It got me again. Don't please make noise. Please don't. Thank you. Hey. I'm gonna just little bolt while I stab myself. You know when babies hear a loud noise and they start crying? That's how I feel with Silent Hill. Like, every now and then, you know, so, like most times I feel like when you're an adult, you don't cry for like, you cry because of reasons, you know what I'm trying to say? Like it's not, well, at least in my, as far as I'm aware, you usually tend to cry because things are sad. Or, in my case, you cry because your allergies suck, right? Silent Hill, the way that they do the sound design and stuff in this game makes me feel like when babies cry because there's too much happening, you know? It's kind of just like the way that my face is gonna cope with things happening so much. Almost like a base, like a primal fear response, I guess is what the thing is. Now, what the hell is all this? Bullets! That's nice. I guess it doesn't help that the game has like a lot of overwhelming fear things in it. Like loud music, disruptive sounds, like distressing imagery, even if it's very abstract. Probably worse because it's very abstract. But additionally, the reasonings and the things behind it are also upsetting. So even contextually, it's getting communicated to you. This is gonna do another thing again. God. Shout out to my PC for running this game. Look at all those effects. Ooh. Let's load all my guns again. Probably 2 movies that I can remember that have... 3 movies, actually, that I've watched recently that have played with the kind of, like, overwhelming despair aspect of, like, actual visual and sound design. Smile, actually? I wasn't expecting it, but yeah. Smile was very upsetting in an overstimulating way. Midsummer, specifically the opening scenes of that movie. And, there was another one. Insidious. which almost pisses me off with how loud it is. Because you know it's just loud. It's just scaring you because it's loud, but I mean, it's working. Oh, neat. Bugs. I don't want to see. I don't want to know. Oh my god. I missed the door. I'm gonna go back. Just to mark it off on the map. Is it closed? Cool! No going back. If I were to anatomize this place, is this the tummy? Because I guess it'd be like mouth, cabin, chest, maybe? Cabin, tummy, maybe? Don't know. So many pipes in the human body. Oh, incredibly yucky. That's a loud sound. I don't even know. Oh shit, the floor. Shit. This motherfucker again. I hate this guy. What if my hooves were labia? That's what you look like. Ah! Oh no! It's a horse. That's a horse. It's got horse legs. That's a spider! That's a spider! Yeah! Alright. Good. This is so overwhelmingly bad. I'ma just run. Yeah, dodge! Dodge! Where is the spider lady? Oh my god, I don't care anymore. Whoa! Okay. Hey, it actually broke. I don't even have to do anything to them. They. I'm over it. I want a peaceful thicket. Can I have a peaceful thicket? A meadow, perhaps? A savanna? Fuck my days. A beach. God forbid a beach. No, just another big hallway. Touch grass, James. I desperately need you to touch grass. No, not like a euphemism, like actual. Actual. Please. Oh my god. It's okay. He's not real. He just represents a concept that is real. So many doors I'm not checking. Freaking hell. Alright. What now? Is there gonna be a dipshit around dragging his big old knife across the floor? Like an idiot? Like a dog tracking mud through the house? What's that? What's that? Legs. Hey, am I... Wah! You are so irritating to me. You don't even scare me. You're just annoying. James, what are we meant to do about this, though? Well. And you're slow. Here, come hit the walls. I need you to whack this wall down since you're such a wall breaker. Breaker of walls. Do it. Or what? Hit me. Oh, shit! I mean, I'd like to get out of this corner. Stuck in the middle with you. No, the other way! You're such a piece of shit. You can't do anything right, you freaking traffic cone looking, having ass, skirt wearing kilt motherfucker. Do the thing! Not to me! Oh, piss off. You're such a bully. I'm just a little milquetoast man that might or may or may not have committed a freaking manslaughter. I don't know. Look at you go lumping around with your one buff arm. Can you... maybe that's not even what I'm meant to be doing. Maybe you want to come... Oh. Oh, I can make my way through the lady legs. See, James? It's possible. Are you affected by the lady legs? Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess because you're the one making them. Yeah. Whoa! Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Stretch. Everyone stretch. Ow! Hi chat, you still here? I'm just making sure. $208 digital route 1 again. Okay. Oh!
Maria.
I don't like when I don't get things. I love when I don't get things because it's an opportunity to learn. Yeah. I do love. Actually, I take that back. I love when I don't get things. I'm confused, in a good way, because I can feel it. There's something there, but I just don't know what it is yet. Not stabbed through the chest, as far as I'm aware. Feels bad, bro. Feels pretty bad. Anyway. Chased by Pyramid Head through the leggies to the corpse of Maria. I will say that the Maria is one of my favorite lines that he's given in the game. Good for you. Crying real tears. Save those tears for your wife. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm very like, I don't know. Who knows? I don't.
What the hell?
Yeah, good. Oh, awesome. Dissonant piano sounds. All of this is ruined. Is that a sword? Oh no! James. Hey, James. Hey, James. Hey, James. What you got there? No wife! No! What you gonna do with that? What are we doing? Who are... Can I not say? Oh, that's a good animation. My lord! Ah! James the implications. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can put it down. That's nice. But that means that I can elect to pick it back up. Oops. Oops. It's funny, it kind of looks like one half of a pair of scissors. And I was talking before about how there were two executioners pictured. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Please. Other way. Other way, homeboy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck. I love that animation. It's really bad because it's also the same gesture as the execution pull. The lever that hangs people. And what happens if I drop it here? No, I'm carrying it. Why wouldn't I? Love this piano noise. I can go through this blind. much easier it is to move without it. That's fascinating. Oh, what do you know? Grass. Oh, well then, Sanami, Silent Hill Konami. Fine, we'll touch grass. Oh, cool, cemetery. That's hilarious. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed, and laid here to his eternal rest. And what was his crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Miriam K. Trader? Miriam? Okay, Trader. I forgot I was writing notes. Let me just pick one of my pieces of paper up off the floor since I'm now keeping notes like a Silent Hill victim. Sound design's getting to me a little bit too, which is great. Love that. Oh, a fountain pen. Why not? Miriam... Did I say K Trader? Miriam K Trader. Oh, shit. Oh, fountain pen's not working. Also a trader. I can't find any of my pens. Miriam was the one, I believe, brought up during the hours, minutes, seconds, Henry, Miriam's... No, that was Mildred. Miriam... Oh. I can't remember. No one tell me, but... Here's where it would have been handy if I kept a book. Billy and Miriam murdered Locane siblings. Interesting. Ah, some fresh plots, I see. That's nice. Walter Sullivan. Got ya. Walter was the one who took his life in custody on the 22nd after murdering Billy and Miriam, so I'm gonna assume this one's Billy. Oh, then again, I don't know. Oh, hell on earth. No, we'll save the game first, thank you. The vibe you're setting, video game, is bad. It's my favorite though. Fascinating that the cemetery has these lights. Ah! That's me! Eddie Dombrowski. Angela Orozco. Fascinating texture there. Looks nothing like these ones. Is it? I can't it's got that kind of look. I can't tell whether it's like full of mud or not. Oh, medicine. Medicine in the grass. That's why we touch grass. Okay, well... Walter Sullivan? Dead bitches. We got dead bitches in Silent Hill. I am dead bitches. IMDb. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Okay. Why would Miriam be a traitor? What a thing to put on someone's tombstone. What am I? Yeah, we'll save there. Well, let's go jump into my own grave, fellers. Now, is this symbolic or have I been dead this whole time? Ugh. Kind of wanted them to just land at the bottom of like a 6-foot grave. Like that feeling when you jump into the shallow end of a pool. So I'm like functionally not in reality ever. Oh, another one. Cried over Maria, eh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's... Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot. You know, after all the horrors that we've perceived in Silent Hill, it's wild how effective just blood-soaked hallway is. Oy. Sneezing when you have a nosebleed, am I right? How did it even get up there? Or maybe, I guess, how, like, it could be starting from up there. Oh, hi.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie. What are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up!
No good, Duck.
You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
Oh!
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Ooh!
You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Nothing has quite endeared me to James. Quite like, what are you gonna call me? Talk down to me again? Eddie, boom! Calm down. What? I mean, it works, but like, hold on. All right, so okay, no, you're wearing a sheepskin jacket. I just want to say, okay, real talk. Sorry. This person died with a bottle of medicine next to them. I feel like these guys. So at first, I thought one of them was James, yeah, because they have the typical haircut and like they dress kind of like him. But then I realized, probably in the same way that all of James's enemies are like sexy women, it appears that all of Eddie's enemies might be like conventionally attractive dudes, like, or like, you know, so like that's why it's easy for him to project that onto James, I'm guessing, because it's, you know, people that would have bullied him, I guess, you know, the fact that he looks like the ideal man, which is to say in a sheepskin jacket with a 3/4 haircut, which is to say Leon Kennedy, Resident Evil, is perhaps the problem. We get further into the game, and you know how there are variations of like the air quotes sexy lady for James. The variation of Eddie's enemies is like some of them have the thong mod that Leon has. No. Once again, Pride Month would have saved everyone here. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. But certainly would make sense why he looks at me, he's like, you gonna call me names again? And James is like, I'm not gonna bully you. Punches you in the face. Would a bully do this? Huh? Get some help, fatty. Come on, Eddie, you fat fuck. Stop doing that. God. I mean, makes sense. James popped back in and was like, well, you got your appetite back. And Eddie's like, fuck you mean by that? To be fair, Eddie was scooping out ice cream, melted ice cream with his hands, which game designers, like, didn't have to be the case. But I guess he's also made a case for, like, disgustingness. You know, like, it wasn't just called fat, but also disgusting. Anyway. It's interesting, because when I first saw him, I was like, is this just the typical games hate fat people, or is this, like, a actual games hate fat people? In much the same way as I was looking at the women in this game being like, is this the usual games hate women, or is this a different kind of games hate women? You can never tell. Well, I'm beginning to. Oh, yeah! I hate this.
Do you know what it does to you, James?
What? Being
When
bullied?
you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Wolf! Good shot, dumb bitch.
Relax. It'll be over soon. There you are.
Ooh, damn. Why can't I use my gun? Oh, okay. I mean, you can see me because I'm using a lamp.
Come on, James. Don't be shy. Who's laughing now?
I like how there's like a narrative of like, oh, he's killing his bullies, that's okay. And then he's like, and I killed random dogs. It's like, okay, well, all right, puppy killer.
I'm coming for you.
That's creepy. Please don't say that in the weird psychosexual context of this entire game. I can't cope with that. How are you handling rifle bullets? This place isn't real.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Fuck. Damn, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to some random chubby guy with a gun. You're not even that fat.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Which is not the point. I kind of want him to kill me because I don't want to have lost all of these syringes just to like getting shot by him gently.
Relax. It'll be over soon.
This is so unnecessary, Eddie. Yeah, no doubt. You're shooting me with bullets.
Word, squeal, cry like a little girl.
Okay.
And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great.
I kind of want him to kill
Just
me.
like before.
Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? Beg your pardon? I kind of want him to kill me because I've used so much of my health.
You know I'll find you.
Yeah, I'm hoping to, so I can kill you. I don't know where you are.
Who's laughing now?
Me.
I'm coming for you.
Stop.
Now you're scared.
Just shoot me dead, Eddie. I don't care. Just shoot me dead. I don't want to use all of my health. Kill me. Hurry up. Aim better. I'm standing completely still. Cool. Hopefully it reloads without using all of my syringes, because, like, I can do that better. Eddie. And just in case you thought I was justified, I'm gonna get a little bit of a kick out of it. I think the takeaway is that fat people, that's a moral failing. Silent Hill says it is innately sinful to be both a woman and a fatty. God forbid a fat woman. Ugh. Maybe it'll cancel each other out. Hi, Eddie. Yup, that's me. Jimbo Jambo. Why are you dressed like Ness from Earthbound, huh?
I'm coming for
Maybe
you.
they're not teasing you because you're fat. Maybe they're teasing you because you're still wearing a backwards cap when you're in your 20s.
Come on, James, don't be shy. There you are.
This is taking too long. He's pretty agile.
Come on, James, don't be shy.
Come on, Eddie, don't test me. I've been killing women this entire time. You've been killing women?
I'm coming for you.
You need to stop saying that. That was pretty straightforward. He's such a 90s villain, like a 90s
You'll squirm and
bully?
squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
For me?
See you.
Yeah, I got a giant flashlight on me. I hope you can. Fuck. Oh, nice scream, James. Little bitch. I just put myself in the corner. Fuck off. I see you.
You know I'll find you.
I'm in a corner. I've literally cornered myself. Fuck. This is a tricky little battle, huh?
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. I can hear you coming. Joke's on you. James might not be fat, Eddie, but I am, and I have so many jokes and they will hurt all your feelings. Not enough cushion to absorb my bullets? Oh, in my face. Nice song here.
I'll kill you, James.
I'll kill you, James! Yeah, that's fair. As far as I'm aware, I deserve it. Not sure why. I might already be dead. Not entirely sure what I did to deserve that. But death isn't something you deserve. Death is just something that happens. Sometimes death is something you deserve.
This is it, James.
You can't even see me, bro. I'm all the way over here. Nice scream, James. Very PB behavior. Take a beverage, take a beverage, take a baby, take a baby.
I'll kill you, James.
I'll kill you first. Oh, okay. I fucked up. He whimpered like a dog. Stop it. Eddie! I held your hair back when you were vomiting that one time. Eddie, have you played Neko Atsume? Because I think you'd like Tubbs. Representation matters, you know. Try faster. Oh, you out of breath. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get the gun off though. I'm gonna have such a good gun. Finally, eventually when I kill you.
This is it, James.
Oh, and a hat. Doesn't feel great. But it looks like one of us had to die here. That's why there were two graves. Which is a weird concept. Why does that exist? Do you feel bad, James? Are you seeing what you're capable of? Is this the second time you've killed someone? Third, maybe? Fourth? 100th? 100th? First time I've killed a man. This feels weird. I'm not even attracted to him. Strange. I'm joking. Why do you always look like your thoughts are the first thoughts you've ever had? I can't tell if you're evil or just dumb, or both. Like, oh, I'm capable of killing. I killed some kid after he was like, what are you gonna do, kill me? James is like, no, I want to punch you in the face, but I don't want to kill you. Oh, anyway, bam, 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 bam. Blam, blam, blam. I'm not really sure what's happening. I'm not gonna remark on it. Usually I'd theorize. I didn't even get a gun. But my crimes. I thought for sure I'd get a gun for my crimes. What's the point of doing crimes if I can't get a gun? I guess I got 3 guns. Oh well. Well, thanks a lot, Eddie. I don't know what that was, but I certainly appreciate having experienced it. Why? Montana! Oh my god, outside. Yay! Where in the hell am I? Is that a pool? Is this that garden that doesn't exist? Oh, it's the lake. I don't understand. James, are you okay? You shouldn't be. Honestly, if you are, that's its own problem. I don't know what that meant. Now I don't trust that the outside is outside, because I should be underneath. I should be at the core of the earth, hanging out with. What's that guy's name? Oh, a fairy? No. Don't like those implications. Hop in a boat after I just jumped into my own grave? Unlikely. Oh my god, one of us would have been able to get out of that. Why? Why couldn't we both just hold hands and get out of that? Why did we have to kill each other? What's that about? The meanest response would be, well, there's a weight capacity on the boat, but just to you know, spit on Eddie's grave a bit. Look, okay, no, there is a question there about like the I understand. So there would have been an okay, you know, Angela obviously is just like 100% sympathy. You can see why, yeah. Obviously, also there is a level of sympathy that gets extended to people who are like perhaps correct to feel slighted because they have been bullied and treated poorly, but then additionally the kind of like the limit of how much can be justified by them, justified by that poor nature. How much can mistreatment justify the violence that follows? Well, in Eddie's case, not that much. No swimming. But I do like that it's putting it into the brain process because, like, for example, if Eddie had just been like, I was bullied and then I became sad and I killed the person that bullied me, but instead it's like turned into this widespread thing, yada yada. Question mark, I'll talk on it later. Cool. Implications. Is this your special place with Mary? I feel like James would love those little swan tandem bike things. So, is this Limbo? Not the video game, but the concept. Go on, James. God. L2 to left paddle, R2 to right paddle, L2 and R2 to row forward. Oh, we'll go towards the light! Ah! Themes! Oh, look at your pissy little posture. You don't know how to do this at all. This is very good. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, James. He looks so pathetic. I actually feel bad for him. Look at his... Bro, out, bro. Like, oh. He doesn't know how to run. He doesn't know how to row. Doesn't know how to keep his wife. Wrong way. Look at his pissy little face. He looks like... You know the facial expression you imagine to see on people when they're cry typing? He looks more upset about rowing than he did about reaching into that toilet. This is pathetic. This makes me feel sad. Look at his knees bunching together. Like, they're not bunching together, but he kind of looks like they are. Oh man, bro, this feels pathetic. I'm glad it does. And then when you stop rowing, he looks like tapped out forever. Like he's never had a feeling in his life. You know what would really add to the ambience of this? Sobbing sound effects. Like his own. I just came to Silent Hill to find my wife. Then I killed a guy and I had to go through an abstraction of someone else's trauma like 5 times. I fell down so many holes. I reached into a toilet. I reached into a wall. And there were bugs in it. Bugs in my jacket. I hated you. That's Mary. Mary? Is this my special place? Is my special place the river Styx? The way he moves, and I appreciate it, he doesn't move like a coordinated person. James moves in-game like someone who can't dance, and I appreciate that. Can't dance and also can't do sports. I specifically, like, I know that maneuver, bro. I've seen footage of myself trying to get out of a boat. I look exactly like that. Now, I'm not saying I can't dance, but I am uncoordinated in the sports sense. You know, some people like hop out of boats looking very confident and fine. Other people like, that's what James just did. And I appreciate that, because who is this guy? I feel like if you asked James in his ideal world, he would be the kind of person that would love to put like occupation, husband, you know? At least that's the impression I'm getting. For now, other than all of my other impressions about you being the worst guy ever. But hey. Lakeview Hotel. Oh my gosh. Yay. So many eyes. I feel like his dating profile would be horrible. Description, just a guy. Lakeview boat rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Alright. Well, I got here for free! Oh no, small piles. Oh, small piles with a tiny little gap. I've squeezed through so many wall chasms, but I can't go up these little stairs. God forbid. I was thinking about what Baku said. Would Buddhism have saved James? The more I'm playing this game, yes. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I'm a liar. James is struggling to steer the boat, to row the boat, because he's used his upper body strength, all of his upper body strength, to beat the shit out of sexy women. That's why he's so piddly and shit when he's trying to row the boat merrily down the stream. Interesting. I'm gonna read into it because I feel like Konami would want me to, or whoever made this game. One side blocked off, the other side wide open, and then this side with room for two, wide open. What's that about? Is it like the aortas of the heart? The aortas? The left and right, the chambers of the heart? The sides of the brain, the up and down of the other side, and the inner side, and the... You know what I mean? Yeah. Or is there any room for one of us to come back? Am I going to go find my wife? And then, like, send her back to the waking world, you know? Something like that. Oh, it's so pretty here. Wow. It's the specific kind of prettiness that you associate with graveyards, however. That might just be the architecture and the flowers and the rain and the horrible energy of Silent Hill, but who's to say? Oh look, 2 different pathways up to hold the hand of my wife as I lead her back from Dead Town, maybe? Look at me, I'm crossing over. Ooh. Zigzag, you can't see me coming.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Is this our special place? As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Okay. This place hasn't changed at all, you say? Could it be? Okay. No, yeah, whatever. Places don't change when you don't let them. Something, something denial, something, something grief, something, something suspended in time, something, something. Oh, I'm gonna have the most wanky essay after this. Oh man, it's so pretty. James would have loved Animal Crossing. Oh, a fish. Ooh, with a light bulb. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Stop. Oh, yes. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's that song again. I feel like crying. That's good. I'm gonna walk back down here again. Pretend that I didn't do the like nervous run back through things to make sure I didn't check things and let the vibes really land. Hasn't changed at all. I'm gonna say that James is the kind of person to walk into a glass door like multiple times. Like once at the supermarket, again at home. Happens twice again at the supermarket. Special places. Aha! Spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Lakeview Hotel. Welcome back. Oh, wow. I feel everything. Keeping in mind, the last time that I recall being out was before I went into the historical museum thingy and then went downstairs for 8,000 goes and then jumped down 8,000 different chasms as well. And so now I'm here feeling like I've literally taken a step back in time. A bar? Thank God. Yay! Our room.
Mary.
Waiting for you? Harry. If you're not there, you understand I'm going to vomit. If you are there, you do understand I'm going to vomit. Oh, a shared restroom. See? Green, my color. He's even dressed in the... This place is so soothing for my brain in a way that feels so distinctly dangerous. See, I feel so rewarded for observing little things like shared restroom. That should, like, you know, it's such an avoidable thing until you remember that there have been, like, specifically split restrooms the entire way. What's more romantic than pissing with my wife? Am I right? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Lost and found. What about this whole game? I've just been going through everyone else's infidelity fears, but not mine. Very much right now it is seeming like the wife guy fears thing. What does a wife guy fear more than like having to move on from his wife type shit? Wouldn't you rather be a widow? No, that's not relevant to you. Mr. James. Mr. James Sunderland. Regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. What if it wasn't what I'm thinking? What if... Well, no, if it's not what I'm thinking, then it could be worse. What if it's just a nice little video? What if it's just a vlog? And it's just cringe, he doesn't want other people to see it. I don't even want to break anything here. Yeah! Oh! Music box! This place is so couple. Like, I'm so in love with my wife. That's how I feel when I'm here. Man and woman, lost and found. Everything is holding hands in this place. So nice. Look, don't have to be alone in Silent Hill at all. Not even any urinals here. They're all behind closed doors. Ugh. Nurse's office, no. Cafe, yeah. I love this hotel. It's so nice and big and fine. I don't see any monsters. Cool, yeah? I love puzzles like these. Oh, I need... Okay. Tissues. Oh my god, tissues. For when I'm crying. Oh, more tissues for more crying. Is that a view of the lake or is it flooded? Who cares? Mary's here. Why am I dallying? My wife is here. Let's go find my wife. She's waiting for me in my special place, eh? Nice. Liminal space. Oh, what lovely decor. Ugh, Brewster. It's given Brewster. Place run by a pigeon. Pigeons also representing love. Ugh, mate for life, just like me and Mary. Coffee machine. Yum. I wish I had one. 102. Yay. Hotel California fan cam is getting thicker. What a nice surprise. I'ma find my wife. No! Why not? I wanna go find my wife first. No! If I've read James correctly, I deny. I'm not looking there. We'll go there later. Touch it. Touch it. Is that... Where is my wife? She's in our special place. You know. With our special video that we made. In our special place. So I see, I go to a motel with Maria, but I go to a hotel with my wife. I cannot remember where I found that note. You know what? The game will reveal it to me. No, the contrast is gonna get worse. Putting me in a place that feels comfortable and lovely. Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could. So I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Oh my god, I love the anime eye drawn in the top corner. This is 100% something I've drawn before. I just can't get it out of my head. But your loving is all I think about. Okay, so haunted book. That's always a good sign. Oh, these jackets look excellent. Me stealing from the lost... Oh, I thought that was my videotape. Nope, just my guns. James, what videotape did you make? Just him doing a TikTok dance. No. What TikTok dance would James do? Nothing good. I ain't got no panties. What TikTok dance would you be able to do, James? I'll try and think of it for you. Here, you can impress your wife like a strange peacock. I don't want to go downstairs. It's scary. TikTok dance for James. TikTok dance. Oh. Ooh. Restaurant. What are they serving today? Nothing. Dusty. Pretty dusty. Pretty dusty. Don't stop playing. No. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Intermezzo by Johannes Brahms. Opus 118, number 2. Andante. Why is this place like this? If I go back through the hotel and it's dilapidated in any way, I will cry real life manly tears.
Did I scare you?
Oh my god!
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Oh.
Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Rachel.
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse.
Oh.
I took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura.
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill.
Don't do that.
She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
You think?
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Please don't run away from me! Woo! Whiplash! I'm not a scary wolf anymore, I'm just a dog. And she a happy bunny. Yeah, maybe. I actually forgot about Laura. I also forgot that I threatened to throw her across the lake, but she got here on her own. So that's okay. All is forgiven, sweetheart. Sorry, I know, you're a kid, you're 8. Of course you're gonna do evil things to me. I mean, I know kids. God. When my cousins were 8 and I was babysitting them, they would have left me in a hospital to fend for myself against the sack monster. They would have done that. They would have locked me in there. That's kid behavior. She's a sweetheart, but it doesn't, like, it's not, anyway. Pianist. Lucky this place is safe. So Laura running away doesn't fill me with dread the way it did at the hospital, because she's safe. Because this is a safe place. So Laura met my wife at the hospital. They had a nurse named Rachel and letters.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Where are you, kid? Don't stress. You're just a kid. I didn't expect you to know things. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is that her there? That is the wrong direction. Laura. Little one, it's fine. Don't sweat it. Please don't be running anywhere nefarious. I swear to jeez. Yay, couple's toilet. Where I can piss sitting down and my heart's content. Yeah. No one to judge me. See? I'm hearing strange sounds. Notice how I'm not even destroying the house here? Oh, hell on earth. James, this is your fault, really. If a kid runs away, you simply run faster than... No! Fuck off. I was so enjoying not having to deal with that. Who? Oh. Don't puke shit on the carpet. This is my special place. Hey, Mary, is my wife a freak? Like in a, like, not like that. I don't want to say that. What if we're a freak couple? Sorry. What I mean by that is... What do I mean by that? What I mean is my wife the problem? That would be fantastic. I like when she's the problem. She's trying to vouch for James. Don't worry about James. I know he's surly and has no real skills or talents. I know that he's a bit grumpy seeming. He never laughs or really emotes at all. He tried to really level with you, like as an adult just then, but he did it really badly. I know he yells sometimes and he gets cranky real quick, but like, he's okay. I married him, so I mean, I hope so, right? Mary, if you loved him, would you bring him to Silent Hill? Well, no, I guess because what if I can be here with her forever? But then what does that even mean? I'm feeling lonely in Silent Hill. Would I book it? God. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regrets... Why did I say it like this? In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Sean Mitchell. Let's write your name down. I really want to know the inhabitants of Silent Hill because there is something so wrong with all of you. Funeral clothes. Fatigues. Laura has a little, red hair tie as well, which I don't trust. Yay. Yay! Lovely room. I found a lamp like this, on a website recently, and I wanted to buy it, but it cost $400, so I couldn't. But it was like a vintage style banker lamp. I need a lamp in my room. Oh my god, lovely place. Amazing place. So much health. And bullets. Good combination. The ability to get health and to take health away. That's what we're finding. With one hand, I deal damage. With the other hand, I deal justice? No, not justice. Fear, mainly. Fearful retribution. Terror? Maybe? Curtains in this game are red. I've become quite accustomed to the enemies as they are currently, so if they introduce a new concept, I will not like that. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Behind closed doors is another element in this game. Ah, shit. I mean, maybe this is just like a... No. I don't think so. Telephone off the hook. Wine in the bed. You assume this is a couple's room, but actually it's just one person. No, there's 2 cups. 2 cups and a chair to watch. Interesting. The monster vibes? I'm getting the monster crispy. Aftermath. Okay. Why is there monster crispy in here? Blue? Does blue have any significance? I don't know. I always remember, if you guys follow Dear Modern, the guy that does like feng shui, interior room design stuff on YouTube, he talks about like leaving armchairs in your room for the ghosts to sit in and watch you while you sleep. I always think about that. I love hearing how he puts into words things that like, why is that? Things that feel off, but like, you don't know why. Like having your bed head facing a window. It's like because the birds can attack you. It's like, oh yeah. Things that are uneasy in your room. I have a feeling it's gonna be something is crispy. What's setting it off? Yeah, this shitty toilet. I have a feeling there's gonna be a point of the game where I walk back out to the main section. What room is this? 104. Where I walk back out to the main section and it's gonna be like completely dilapidated and it's gonna make me scary. That concept always gets me. It's like that one episode of Powerpuff Girls, you know the one. That sounds new. No, it's the same. It's the same. That's okay. I'll just dodge you. Oh, okay. I have a cause for extermination now. Laura is here. Not like they seem to ever have attacked Laura, and she keeps running off like they don't pose a threat to her. So maybe I am the only one seeing them. What if I ask Laura, like, are you not getting attacked by the lady monsters? And Laura's like, what lady monsters? Those are my friends. I've killed at least 75 of them. What? Mario's right, you are a monster. I'm imagining the second letter that James opens, like, the one to Laura was very like, James is sweet. Don't worry about him. He's a bit surly, but he's okay. And then you open the one from Mary and it's like, James, you insufferable, useless prick. I will never forgive you. And James just like, oh, okay. Well, kind of wish I didn't open this in front of the kid. Now I'm crying. But at the very least, James seems like he'd be affected if his wife didn't like him. Ah, no, Ika, I don't like it. Is there not a toilet in this bathroom? Where are you meant to piss? Oh my god, what is that door? What is that? Oh, it's the 80s. They called, they want their wall tiling back. Where are you meant to shit in this room? Off the balcony? Like a poop deck. Right into the lake. Oh, cool. That's nice. Is that a storm? Ooh. This place is still lovely and I still like it. I'm not a... It's fine. It's okay. Broken. Always a bad sign. Okay. Oh. What do you mean? But that's just the outside. Oh, I could have gotten in through that way before? Really love the steady decay of this place. It's like, yay, what a nice place. Oh no. Oh no. It's good. Don't do that. Don't destroy this place. I can't afford it. #102. 102. What other room had significance? 208. That's nice to know. Alright. I referenced the Powerpuff Girls episode before. It's the episode where they fly so fast that they fly through time, and then Townsville is like, in a blink, it's all like destroyed and stuff, and everyone's like, your fault because you left and never came back, and they're like, no, we were just racing. And then everyone like tries to kill them. That and The Ring traumatized me when I was younger, and that one episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? And it has shown in basically everything I've ever written since. Huh? But, oh! Don't. Oh. Oh yeah, the one episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark is the one where there's like a water-based monster that moves through the pipes. What else really freaks me out? That one part of The Shining that, just to add to it, it was taken out of the other version of The Shining. So when I watched The Shining again, being like, oh, this is that thing with that monster in it, I didn't see it, and I was like, did I make that up? Only to realize that there was a director's cut, and I saw the monster. Room 107. All right. I got gaslit by... Oh, hydroponics lab? No way. That's not what this is it? I don't even think James knows what that is. I think if James walked into a weed garden, he'd be like, oh, that's a maple leaf? I didn't know they grew like this. Sunrise wing key. Cool. Winky! Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Oh, neat. Something, something. We're back to the contamination plot, if that means anything. Does it? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to... Well, I must have needed it, because I just drank a health drink. But I only want to drink it to get rid of the haze on my screen. I botched it. I done botched it. I did a silly. Let's go back to the front, and then we'll go downstairs, I guess. Fuck. Laura, are you here? Ooh, another welcome. The music again. Venus Tears Bar. Oh. Elevator. The game's kind of slowing down. Only a little though. It's fine. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Okay. What did you just write down? Conference room. Good for you. Oh, there's where my wife's waiting for me. Honestly, at this stage, I would love if James's like main character trait is that he's just too boring. That'd be fantastic. Everything happening in this game gets a lot like juicier when you think that he might deserve it, but then at the same time, it's like it's kind of compelling in its own way if he like if there's no reason that this is happening to him. You know what I'm trying to say? I love when a boring character is put through stuff. And when I say boring, I don't think any character is really boring. Sometimes characters are deliberately boring. I think that's fun. When characters are accidentally boring, that's not fun. Wow, this has been so like chill compared to the past few streams. I feel so like okay. After like 2 hours of the last few streams, I've been feeling like actually physically unwell. How did I not notice there were stairs here before? Oh no. It's splitting. Oh, lakes. Oh, lovely. So much art. Kind of feels like I've scraped down the rest of Silent Hill to make this place nice for me. Or my wife has. You know, she's a bit of an interior decorator. You know how it is. I think I need to restart the game because it's a bit glitchy. So I'm going to restart that real quick. And while I restart it, I'm going to go pee. Sorry to tell you that. But we've been so transparent about such behaviors in this game that, well, you know, might as well. So I'm going to put you on the dog's screen. Hold on. You enjoy this. I'm going to go do that and restart the game. Let it rest for a moment. And I'll be right back. Everybody enjoy the dogs. I almost shut down my computer. Sorry. Imagine. Ah. Oof. Oh, my hair all fell out. Okay. BRB. Everyone stretch too. toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo-dum. I've returned. How's everyone doing? I'm cold. Oh, there's Blue team. There we go. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can't because I've drawn the dog screen. I forgot. Yep, all good. Everyone take a beverage. I was gonna say I should be wearing like something, one red thing during this game. Probably like the thing nearest to me I have would be like a flower. Sorry. Until then, I'm gonna keep playing the game, eh? Okay. Okay. Ready. Oh. It's not appearing. Oh, it's here. Okay. Alright. Oh. I can only see half of the chat, but did I see Todd saying that that Powerpuff Girls episode messed you up as well? Because that's wild if so. Galaxy brain things. I like how I said that, but the chat is so covered that all I can see is that you did respond to me, but I don't know what you said. I'll read back the VOD later, all good. New form of, I was gonna say paranormal. What's the word I'm looking for? Parasocial interaction just dropped. It's that I talk to you guys, but only after you guys are no longer, like, here. Just like Silent Hill. Oh! No, let's entertain the idea that the supernatural is possible, and this isn't just one extended allegory for grief and loss. And my wife is for realsies alive in Silent Hill. That's okay. Someone needs to tell the Lakeside Hotel that they got pests, because I just saw spiders in that room that I've never seen the likes of ever before anywhere else ever. So we need to deal with that. Excuse me, anyone here? I'll let myself in. Can't even say that in this game without it feeling so loaded. Oh, glasses. Oh, sinister. Raise your hands if you're bespectacled in the chat. Don't trust you. What do you need those glasses for, To see the truth? That's not a bad thing. What are you, a lawyer? Ace attorney? Sorry. Oh, the fireplace. That's good. Red. And silk. And heels. An interesting combination. So... Oh... Why'd I pick it up? 202. Vulgarity. That's a good word to bring up in context like this as well. Because, like, even just a glance. This... Obviously, mannequins are meant to have clothes on them. That's one of the main things about them. But also, they're meant to be, like... They're meant to have the whole body, right? But there's something like this is contrast to that. That from a distance already feels like different, obviously. It feels, it's like an interesting, you! No. Well, no, maybe not you, but certainly someone that looks like you. You look like Andy. Are you one of the brothers Gibb? There is an apple there. Listen, I haven't read all of the Bible, but I read the first few stories. I don't want to touch that apple. But it was a fruit, not an apple. Shush. I don't care. Okay. Now that something's frightened me, I'm okay. I don't need to be afraid. Alright, real talk. If you were to betray everything for one fruit, what would that fruit be? Like, what would the fruit that you... Like, you don't have to actually go and eat it, but... What fruit would make you, like, really think about it? Ripe apple. That's a delicious looking apple. I myself prefer a Fuji apple, but this kind of looks like a Fuji apple, but it probably more like a... I don't know. It doesn't have to be anything. I like the kind of suggestion of... Again! Is that when Mary died? That feels like a thing of, like, when my world stopped, you know what I mean? Hey, a little bit romantic about it. Hey, girl, when you died, technically, I died. Oh, Mama Mary, Mary, also in the Bible, famously, a few Marys in the Bible. Actually, sorry, I just realized there's something in that, because there's famously, like, the Mary, and then there's the other Mary, Maria. What if I rocked up at church on Sunday just to better understand Silent Hill? Oh yeah. I think the fruit that I'd risk it all for is... Remember those $14 peaches I bought where I didn't realize they'd cost $7 each because I didn't do the maths well enough? Far out. A peach? A peach feels like a good choice, but maybe like a golden delicious peach. Oh my god. A whole punnet of cherries, probably. Nurse's office. Well, I'm so glad you're exactly where you said you'd be. Unlike my wife. Well, no, I haven't found her yet. Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Are they two, or are you just making a lot of noise? Are you Rachel? Because I'm so sorry, if so. Medical record. Patient. Mary Sunderland. Mary Sally Sunderland. Mary Scott Sunderland. Mary Sue Sunderland. Read it. You're not gonna read it? Read it. Bro, read it. What do you mean not readable? Why is the music getting scary? Stop. What kind of nurse's office is this? I am afraid. The aforementioned aorta. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. Why is this room setting such a tone? Why? You frighten me. Yay, a way out. We don't have to do this. Nurse, this doesn't have to be a thing that we do. You have black ichor. And a bullet in your head. Oh, 2. Oh, 3. No way. Do not enter. Cleaning in progress. Oh, yay, an elevator. And an apple. I love making James, like, spring away from doors that don't open. Well, now I can do wanton destruction. Wonton destruction, me every time I drink soup. God, I love wonton soup. That's a good soup. Such a textural experience. Wonton. Oh my god. Yum cha. Oh, yum dumplings. Man, I'm hungry. Girl, why are you still moving? Rom somewhere in the distance going, you could have just used the pipe. I could have. But the god of this land gave me a gun, so. Why would I make my life harder? My life's already hard! Yahoo! I might have hurt my jaw a little yelling at that one, so 1 second. One time I had a sinus infection that was so bad that I couldn't move my jaw properly. And then I did this like sinus massage and I did this thing and it's like it locked out of place, right? And then I like massaged it and I heard it go back into place. And all of the like mucus from my sinuses was like, it was wild. Anyway. Lymphatic drainage, am I right, fellas? I can see you there. Why is she not? Oh, they're kind of scary to look at up close like that. I saw you. That's not fair. I found you. Wait, this one looks like the other one. Not the other hotel room, but it looks like the one in the apartment block. I can read into this. No, this looks so familiar. Oh, I love the uncanny energy of this. You know, there's something to be said about apartment blocks where you live and hotel rooms where you temporarily stay. This is a temporary place. The difference between this place and all the other places we visited, those were apartment blocks. And, well, hospitals are also meant to be temporary places. Okay. Whoa! This was her room. James, you busted into her room and killed her in her own room. Where is this place? This is 212? That has a significance in the other area, I think. But, because I remember because I sang Azalea Banks. That's the benefit of singing songs about numbers. If only we had songs for every number. Musical numbers, as it were. Wow, Mim, so sharp, so quick with it. Who taught you such wit, such charm? Well, My cousins are all smartasses and I had to keep up. I'm joking. I'm also a smartass. What? No way. My wife! But I didn't visit any of the downstairs rooms. I'm sure... I'm sure I'll have to. It's fine. I'll find my way. Well, this place looks freaking awful. Why is this place from a different time? Oh, there's a little doll in it. Note to staff, since it's lovely handwriting, by the way, your penmanship. Mwah. Anyway, note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests made quite a mess. Great texture. I thought I already visited that room. No, I didn't. Finding ammo in this game feels a bit like an Easter egg hunt. I like it. Because I think we should still do Easter egg hunts. Well, nothing's stopping me. Oh! Film projector. Well, I'll certainly come back here when I have something to do about it. The level design in this game is very good. I love, well, like the Resident Evil format, I guess, Resident Evil 1 format. Well, and 2. Kind of before they took on the whole pursuit aspect and like running away point of view. Having the levels that kind of evolve with puzzles and stuff. With the puzzles and stuff that you find, it's very cool. Uh-huh! Oh my god. Is that? Oh no. Oh, you know that, like, this is one of those, like, I'll play the game as James would want, which is to say, run aimlessly, try and find wife. Other way, James. Other way, James. I just imagine James, like, oh yes! Bolt cutters, neat. If we reach the end of this we reach the end of this game, and it just turns out that James is like perfectly fine, and for some reason the monsters in his Silent Hill are just like it's something that's imposed on him, it's not him projecting, then I can so clearly see the look on his face when he like turns to be like, you called me a serial murderer of sex workers? What? I'm like, yeah. If you didn't want to be called James the Ripper, oh no! You shouldn't have given off such an incredible vibe. I felt yucky saying that sentence, by the way. It was meant to kind of be a joke about James, but then it felt a bit too, like, yikes about real life, so I take it back. It feels bad. Then again, so does Silent Hill. It's luring me into this false sense of, like, things have been okay all along, actually. No, I haven't forgotten what we just went through. The hell? Oh my god. Why? My eyes just got all like blurry. Not like because of that, like an eyelash just went into my eye. Oh god, no! Oh, shit. What do you mean? Someone went in there and walked back out? Oh, yay. Not what I'm thinking of. Oh, shit. Okay. That's yuck. God, blood. It's definitely not meant to be on the outside like that. Yeah, all my bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be. But he's got a point. Cool. That's fine. Bird cages? Holy shit. Some birds weren't meant to be caged. And they're quite alone. You're not coming home. Why can I hear the birds but I can't see the birds? Why can I hear my people but I can't see my people? What's happening? Moving on. Oh no. What? Yeah, question mark indeed. I want to go crashing through that after. Don't mind me. It's so cool how like random animal sounds are actually very frightening in this game, like the horse hooves before. And like now I can see no birds but I can hear them. Scary. For some reason. Very scary. Unsettling. There's a good word for it. It's a very unsettling game. Also the concept of being trapped. Interesting. Is my wife trapped in the afterlife? Does she need me to help her? Does she not want to be helped? Oh. Wonderful. Great. Sorry. I just thought there might be something. Hairspray. You can't stop the beat ever since I first saw them, but then I just seen the man Saturday night. See? Eddie! You could have been like Hairspray girl whose name I forget. Ricky Lake. Why is this place like this? What's her name? Tracy? I think James would like Hairspray. Ah! Is this the awful room? No. I'm on the wrong level. Yeah. I thought I just heard someone call me, but I know that I'm Herbalife. So let me just check. It might have just been a sound effect in the game. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna go all the way back through. I did want to explore more upstairs because my wife was there, but I don't think I could get through. I wonder if there was a way through the conference room. I might go quickly check. Just in case I missed something behind the walls, or, you know. I'm so tense. Everybody stretch on my behalf. Oh yeah. Did I see McWigs in the chat? Wigs. Thanks for taking to your nickname so quickly, by the way. Awful room. I like how the map gets like little blood looking smears. Oh, even my writing is red. Curious. Curioso. I want to keep a looking for my wife. I heard her call me before and I thought to myself, wife, why are you calling for me? I cannot find you. Wife, call for me one more time so I may find you in this place, but I cannot find my way to you. Wife. My wife. Wife? Is this my wife? Where is my wife? What if all of this game but James spoke like this? Laura, you scared me. Why would you do that? I was so nice to you except for when I was not and scared you after you said that you did not want to be scared. What was I to do? I am only James. It is hard to be James. I am blunt, see? Naturally. That is difficult for James. Women throw themselves at me, but they do not realize I am husband James. And I love my wife. Did you say you love your life? No, my life sucks. I love my wife though. Oh. What a fascinating thing to keep. Star Wars to the end! Nice book. Oh, I claimed it? Okay. Oh, I hope there's a book puzzle. I love book puzzles. I did library duty voluntarily in primary school. I love me a Dewey Decimal System. The One Who Soared by Alice Burroughs. Or Burroughs. Burroughs. Revelations. A New Understanding. Cool. Even better. What's that say? Pays under garden. Under our garden. Pays. Pablo something. See, maybe if you were better read, you'd know what to make of all this. Okay. Yeah, sure. Pride before the fall. Yikes. Well, I know they are meant to be arranged somehow. Oh, this probably would tell me something. Oh, yeah, that's it. Nice. Lion. I went to draw a lion rather than just writing it. Bull. A guy standing in the middle. I can't say any words in this game. No, you can, but you just have to accept that they might mean something. Eagle is on the lower left. Because I was gonna say, look at you. Doubly impaled. Not very happy about it. While your mate watches. Fallen Angel was the other one. Or Fallen Winged thing. He doesn't look too miffed about it. He's like, my big muscular thigh and my abs. Oh no, my abs. I worked so hard on my abs. Ugh. All of you watching. Ugh. Yeah. I'm sure it has purpose and meaning. I wish I could paint big. I can paint big anytime. If I wanted. So top left is gonna be a lion. Top right's gonna be a bull. Bottom left's so I got it in the exact wrong order. And then bottom right's gonna be angel. Or did I get it wrong? Maybe because they're facing the wrong way? Maybe it's in reverse. After all, those two are facing down. Yeah, so it's like upside down, maybe? Because they're facing... The spears are facing down in this, but they're facing up in this. So it's got to be flipped. And I can understand how that works, I think. Because I understand. I think. Because we're upside down? Because we're in the upside down placey, but not in the Stranger Things way? Mm-hmm. Cherbada! Cool. Jambo. On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. The hell's that? Over there. Something's so wrong with you. Something's so wrong with this place. Oh no. Oh no. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to Lakeview Hotel. Pretty shitty place. Hygiene's a disgrace. Plenty of photos at this shitty hotel. What a bad surprise. Where the fuck's my wife? Oh my god, they spell help? Wife, are you in trouble? Oh my god, I've been dallying this whole time. Mirrors on the ceiling. I'm a liar. I said the only ways that we were seeing stuff was radio and TV, but we're also seeing letters and photos. Oh no. This seems like if I switch it up, then it's gonna be the reverse. I put an apple. I got an apple. Doing an apple. Cool wind in my hair. It's another tequila sunrise. If this is Help Mary. I'll come back to it. Who's to say I'm meant to figure this out right now? I can come back to it. I got time. What is time? That's the question. I might not have time, but I do have Silent Hill, so. I swear I hear something crying. Oh yeah, Laura's here! Shit. Silent Hill, flower deliveries, perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our bestsellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. Orchids? Orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us. Cool. 1207. Is that something? Is this music? Why did the world... Psst. I hear crying. I see you. Ugh. Why don't I just wait? Shit. Okay, that was like a storm, right? I guess a storm would prevent me from like leaving, right? Because I'm in at a lake. The only way here is a oh wait, the storm has some significance too to the whole story of the candle. Wife. It's wild though. Kind of sound like a gunshot. I'm hearing things. Oh, it's giving me a frighten. It is making me afeared. What? Why do I feel like I'm hearing laughter? Fuck. That's alright. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I keep aiming for headshots, even for the ones that don't have heads. I could aim for their knees. I keep vaguely remembering that, but I'm always in such a sheer bloody panic. Well, maybe it's a skill issue, Mim. Maybe harden the fuck up then and do it. Alright? Jeez, so mean. No backseating, I backseat myself. Why can I hear you and not see you? Where is it? Is that a dove? Ooh, that's a crane or a swan. Well, that, oh no, the next room, no. I'm running very low on health. Very low. Not very high at all. Very low. Ah, another one, but they're separated. You know the thing that gets me about sometimes? Oh, there's heaps actually. Okay. Sometimes games, like horror movies especially, have a thing. It's kind of like, oh, this is kind of a spoiler for Midsummer. Not really a spoiler, it's only like... Anyway, you know when a game, like, or a movie or a horror game, horror media, fully punishes a character and then at the end it reveals what they did and it wasn't that bad? I'm always like, oh, was I meant to, you know... Oh. Oh, that was the one from before, yeah? How'd you end up in here? I keep hearing that sound like a gunshot and it's not very nice. Did I shoot someone dead? No, that's just Tom's. Like, Tom's the guitar. Tom was also another character in this game who I believe was... I'm assuming? I have a theory, not confirmed yet by the game, about Thomas! My radio signal is getting very confused. Maybe I'm the real monster. Send tweet. Wait, let's try and hit your knees. Yeah, that's better. No, the other one, the other way. Oh, that's disturbing. Yuck. That's yuck. Cool, they have unique animations if you hit them in certain places. Fuck, I drank my drink! It's okay. I don't think I actually drank it. They have unique animations if you injure them specifically. Wow, you really thought of everything. That's nice. What a thoughtful attention to detail that is. Okay, cult room. Why would you do that? Where's the bed? Where's the anything? Thanks, Wiggles. Hmm. $202. Okay. Shouldn't give me bolt cutters. I know what to do with all of those. Oh. Oh my god. I've changed my mind. Hotels are freak bitch places. And what I mean by that is like, you don't know. You don't know. You don't. I just brought up The Shining before. Of course hotels are freak bitch places. Far out. Yuck. Oh, Apple. Because it's mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotting flesh within. Am I gonna peel an apple? Oh my god, are we gonna see the rapid decay of an apple? Yay! Good. What's over there? A different room. Yay! What, can I go into it? Oh, a bed. Woo! Yay! Don't trust that. Lovely. Great. Cool. Oh yay, a puzzle. Apple. Oh yay, a rotation game. Good sounds. Now, why would I put that in the worst possible space? No. Because, well, it fit very perfectly up top, but... I could play this all day. I love Silent Hill. Am I standing in the... Okay. I thought there was another person standing beside me in the game. Like, I should... No, wait. I should stand right behind it. Yeah, I want to see myself right over the apple. I want it to be so fucked up. No, I'm still standing to the side. Okay. If something else appears, then, well, that's going to be the implications. The implications. That moves way further than I expected it to. Oh, no. Such good sound effects. Oh, my controller is vibrating. Why is that? If something appears, like, behind me, like in the... I feel like I'm really gearing up for a jump scare, so I'm gonna start bouncing now so that, like, the energy's already moving, you know? It'll be okay. What's this? That scared me. My own hair frightened me. That's a good sign. All right. What? I really saw the PS1 graphics in that. That was crazy. Huh? Am I a... I mean, I was talking about double-sided mirrors before. Angela was looking in the mirror before. Alright. Interesting. It's a mirror, but I'm seeing through it to something else that isn't my reflection. That's interesting. Alright. Snow White. Okay. Fairy tales. Snow White. Actually? Ugh. There's no way. Oh, okay. 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 All right. I feel pretty good about that. Ah! It's okay. I wish I got that. I don't know if I did, but it just would have been neat. It's gonna fly at me. It's gonna fly. Ah! Ah! No, it's okay. We don't have to deal with any of that. It's okay. We'll just run. I got one yes, sisters. It's all good. We don't have to turn this into a bloodbath. The lights are gone. I got a crick in my neck. Which is a problem that those ladies don't have anymore by merit of not having any neck anymore. Only leg. Only leg. Okay. Where's Laura? I miss her. I need any company. Like, just not these creatures. Thanks. Oh, what? That wasn't... Was that... Mary, I'm scared. Why'd you bring me here? Go downstairs. No, wait. I got things. I got stuff. She's got a bird. I got bolt cutters. Cool. I got that. I got a lamp. I'll go get the fish. No, I can't. Oh, I got the bolt cutters. I'll go out to the front. I'll go out to the front. Yeah, let's go to the front. Where is out? There. Let's go. I love getting out of this hotel that I thought I loved so much. Whoa, it did the thing! No! Oh no, the thing that I said that I wanted it to do, but it did it, and now I'm sad. No, what the fuck? Oh, these are spinnies. You got one of the girls for this. No? I kind of thought there'd be that. Alright, never mind. Guess I'll cry. Let's go to 107 first, and then we'll go outside. What was that? Sorry, go. Oh, look at my combat skills. Wow. Missed. I won't miss next time, though. Down, James, down. Down, boy. You know? Yeah. Anyway, okay. That's right. The hell happened in here? Notes to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. God, better not let me catch you slacking off. Bro, you okay? Nothing quite like a hotel staff manager that's gone mad with power, you know? I don't know if it has anything to do with anything, but there was a note about the hospital that was like, the hospital, something, there was an influx of immigrants here. And I'm just also thinking about places that tend to get defined by the mistreatment of immigrants, like in general, while we're on the topic of like vulnerable members of society. Pink and blue commingling. Oh dear. Oh no, in front of our Christian lens? No way. I love my rifle. I don't use it anywhere near as much as I should. That's my emotional support rifle. I just need to touch it. I just need to know it's there. I have a pain in my neck. And it's you, leg ladies. They're not that pain. Like, they're not that bad. They're fine. Sorry, pardon me. Oh. The nurses, however. Alright, kids, today we're learning about intersectionality. Why are you moving like that? Oh, she slipped. Oh! Bro, I cannot be bothered. I just had to say touch grass, didn't I? Silent Hill thinks it's so funny. It's kind of scary how killing them does feel like killing bugs. Like, actually. Fun fact about me, I've said this before, I don't actually kill bugs in real life. The only time I've killed a bug was a centipede, and that's because it was a centipede. And I hated it. I did the James. I killed it, but I wasn't looking at it. I was like, I used that maneuver because I was using a yardstick with my grandpa made he sellotaped a palette knife to a stick so that we could get the weeds out of the pavement and it doubled as a spear basically. So yeah, I used it to spear and cleave a centipede. It was so thick that I could like feel it die. It was very disturbing. Like it felt like an animal, like a proper animal, you know, with a pulse. Bad times. Okay, it's you. That's mean. That's karma. Whatever. It's a big question mark, James. Are you very confused? James, pissed off at being kicked by too many ladies. Massive frustration question mark. Honestly, you're handling this a lot better than like anyone reasonably should, so good for you, I guess. Yay, a fireplace key to get that doll. Woo. Yeah, 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 Jimbo, Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, living la vida loca. I think Ricky Martin would make James feel some kind of way. I don't think he knows what that feeling is, and it doesn't really amount to anything. Maybe inadequate. I think that's the feeling. So mean. I've been so mean to him this whole time, but for some reason that felt like I crossed the line. He gets insecure when Mary listens to Livin' La Vida Loca. Why did I say Livin' La Vida Loca like that? He's the moan off. Which one of us gets to moan the most when we're in pain? Says James. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I found a key. Are we happy? Those look like lungs. That looks like a tree. What do you see first? Do you see a lungs? Do you see a tree? Do you see a tree in the window? Ooh. Rorschach test just dropped. New Rorschach. New Niles Barkley just dropped. I remember when. Do you remember that song? Do you remember when you lost your mind? There was something so pleasant about that day. Even I'm on that echo. So much space. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? That make me crazy. Possibly. And I hope that you'll have time of your life. Think try. It's my only advice. Ha ha ha! Bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Ooh. What's this? A fish? Large one of the West. Eddie? Tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. What? What do you mean? Temptation? Temptation, desire. Temptation, desire? Lure? Anglerfish? Anglerfish? The little dorbly thingy in front of an anglerfish? What if the lady holding the candle in the lake is like the anglerfish dangling in the light, and then it eats you, and then you become gonads? James! You're about to become an anglerfish's gonads! Oh, man. I think he'd be happy with that arrangement. What else has he got to offer? His sparkling personality? Your own wife called you dull. Hopefully everyone knows the anglerfish video that I'm referencing. I have referenced that for basically my entire life. The ground is pink here, which leads me to believe that this place... Oh, it's a mix of pink and green, just like me and Mary. Mary. My wife. Ah. Oh. My wife, Mary. She's so good to me, except for when she dies. Then she ceases to be very nice to me at all. My wife, Mary. She's okay, except for now. Then again, I guess I don't know. Laura, where are you? Are you okay? I'm dancing. What's another Mary song? I've already sung Mary by the Happy Fits. I've already sung Maria Maria by Carlos Santana and the other guy. Deeply unfortunate that I don't know his name. Maria, you know you're my lover. And the wind blows, I can feel you. Where the fuck am I going? Ugh. What do you mean locked? I did Dear Maria count me in. At what point do we include Mario in Maria songs? Do you mean like Mario like you should let me love, or do you like Yahoo? Give you everything you want and give me good love and protection. Make me a... I don't think, again, I don't think James could handle R&B. At all. Let's go upstairs. My favorite place. Everything sucks. Why does everything suck? I want to live in the version of this place that I saw in my mind, even if it's not real. Hey, wife. Hey, wife. Huh. Hey, yeah. I think we should live in a place... Why do we have to live in a place with spiders? I think we should live in a version of the reality that appeals to us. Who else is there? Not Eddie. I killed him. So I could come here and live in Fake Town with you. I think that's okay. I mean, if it's just us, why not? No? Why? Awful sounds in here. Don't know what that's about. Combine it. It appears intact. What? Don't worry about it. I don't want to be here anyway. Fuck this room. That's fine. I'll go to the fireplace. Which is in the conference room, I think. No, it's in the other place. No, it's in the conference room. I was right the first time. Back to reality. Back to life. What's that fucking sound? Every time I kill them, I think of that scene from Ratatouille. It's like, and next time I'll show you how a restaurant's meant to treat pests. Slams the door. That bit always pissed me off. I was like, you dumb bitch, you wouldn't even have this restaurant if not for the rat. Anyway. Pests. He doesn't have, like, he says it in such a way. Does he have a lisp? Because that just makes it rude. I thought he just said it in a funny way, but now I'm thinking back, like, maybe he just has a lisp. Anyway, sorry, Linguini. No, not sorry. No, I am sorry about that part, but I'm not sorry. No, okay. I'm sorry about that part. That was uncalled for. But you suck as a person. So I'll call you out for that. From memory, he says, like, pests, but who knows? Just thought it was his Frenchness hitting him, his American accent Frenchness. Ratatouille is a good movie. Ugh! What am I doing? Running upstairs. Left. Nope. Yes. I like when they put blankets over things that aren't, like, in games, because it makes them feel dead. Even if they are inanimate objects, it brings a kind of death to the place. Hold on. Cool, not that room yet. I don't need that. Ooh, uh-oh. The plastic in front of the doors, I didn't notice that before. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Why? So sorry, I didn't mean to, like, I don't want to do that. I'm getting perplexed, because isn't that... It's not. You didn't need to open like that. That was a bit dramatic. You didn't need to do that. Like, no offense. Cinderella.
God damn it.
nothing good. Nothing at all. Oh, you make sounds. Don't wobble like that. She's got that stanky leg. Whoa. Whoa. Girl, that's not necessary. The wobbling makes me sad. Oh, yeah, alright. Are you dead? We're getting ever closer to the other room. Far out. Oh, God! Yay! Woohoo! Yahoo! Yay! Woohoo! I'm just... What, James? Can I not have a life? Thunderstorm outside. That's nice. Can you stop dreaming of? Can someone stop invent? Everyone's so creative. Cool. Let's go find the murder room. Oh my god, I don't even want to see this shit. Why? Evil UFO machine monster. I killed that on the first turn because I didn't want to keep looking at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, oopsie. I just got a message. I need to go quickly do something. I'll leave you... I'll press pause. And I'll put you on the dog screen real quick. Let me just be right back. I'll be like 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Go to the dog screen. Enjoy the dogs. Be right back. Because it's all downhill from here. Oh, like it's been uphill at all. Silent hill. Fuck's sake. Be right back. Oh, my body. Oh, fuck. Alright. Lots of this bullshit. 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 Shit. Bullshit. Pardon me. Hi everybody, are we here? I am. Whew. I'm getting ready to view the crime scene. This whole fucking town's a crime scene. I should have done other things when I was away, like while I was standing. It's alright. Don't mind me checking every now and then to see if the chat's refreshing, because I'm not sure if my shit dropped or anything. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but... Thanks, Wiggs. I'm literally just checking my phone, like, unrelatedly. I'm not even checking anything important. I'm just avoiding the game. But avoidance is a James problem, so let's play. So, what the hell, by the way? That's not my footprints, is it? I mean, they certainly look like my boots, but no, somebody walked in here with blood on their shoes already. Ugh. What if it's just paint? What if it's just paint? What if this is paint? Is that paint? Jesus Christ. I have the chat blocked, but I can just see that Zeke said something about spaghetti. So true, you know when you're cooking spaghetti, this is like the splashback after you're cooking spaghetti. I think it's red paint. That's funny. Not like ha-ha funny. It's funny because when you look at it again, it does actually look like paint. It looks like a Pollock painting. People are so creative. Okay, if I'm reading into this, it's something about the spectacle, the invention of morbidity. It's something creative. Is my wife creative? You know? But then also, who does this and why? Why would you do such a thing? You know, misleading, expectation, reality. It's actually just fake. Mary's like, I pranked you. But that looks like real blood in there. That certainly looks like there is some like actual dried blood in here though. What if it's a bit of column A and a bit of column B? What if someone was like, aha, I killed someone, but I also splattered the room with red blood paint so people wouldn't know. Ha ha ha, you thought. No, that looks a little bit like blood. Whatever. Let's go to 312 while we're here. Shall we? Shall we? Oh, we can't. Oh, 312 is where my wife is. You're telling me I got a gun, but I can't do this? Paint can. What if I hit you with a paint can? Paint can has so many options. Something red? Oh. Oh! Oh! Ooh, ooh. The previous one was red. The bulb. Toffee apple. Toffeed apple. No? I thought for sure I'd be making a toffeed apple. Because the other one did, you know? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I trust you. You get it. You guys understand me innately. To be fair, you guys hear my thought processes like for 6 hours at a time, so probably you do. I don't know, I assume so. I always assume that I'm reasonably like coherent, but let's go downstairs. And I will go downstairs this way because I'm allowed, because it's not blocked off. That's not the same one though, yeah? Is it? I'm getting disoriented. Oh, it was always a different one. I just have a poor sense of direction. Sorry. Boulet. I can't read the chat, but I saw that Wigglestick brought up a crepe. I wish I had a crepe. I'm assuming that getting a paint can means I'm gonna do something like Home Alone, you know? Two little ladies on the thingamabobsies. Yay! Yay! Cool. Let's go downstairs. I don't remember what was downstairs. What did James do today? He picked up a knife. He cried over Maria. You know what? It was actually quite endearing hearing him talk to Laura. Him owning the name Fartface. So you should. It's a much nicer name than what I was gonna give you. Oh, the light bulb. Maybe the other fish. Because there's another fish, right? Maybe I can go drop it off at the other fish. Or something. Or maybe the bird. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost out of breath. Me for real. Just like me for real. Yeah. And then the other fish was something. Ouch. This is a good wedding venue. Large one of the west, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. It feels crass and rude, but what? No, surely not. Large one of the west? As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests, and return in time. I have not forgotten that I went like underground for like 300 times. Where? I think I want to throw my paint into that window that I saw earlier. It had like a book. I don't know what to do about it, but like it did. There was something. I sure saw something. I'm gonna have to do a re-explore of the place because I don't think well, maybe I do. Actually, before we get into it, let's try and look at all of my key items. Apparently not. I've been to all these places and I've found something important. Maybe I missed something. I reckon I missed something in that yard. I don't actually remember what I got out of the yard. I got something, and in the cleaning container. A key? Now I killed that thing, so what's making that big scary noise? Just so you know, all I can see from the chat is Wigglestick saying crepe to bed and cut off, so it was 2. What am I looking at? What was that yard? How did I get there? The big question mark yard. I don't remember. Surely it would have had to be on the ground level. Shush, James. Themes. Behind closed doors. Themes. The mirror repaired itself. Cool. That's good. Themes. Can't remember. Where was question mark yard? Maybe there. On the other side of the river. Red paint. I'll go back there. Yay, now I get to just enjoy the ambience of Silent Hill Lakeside Resort. Yay. It's very nice how Silent Hill has managed to like identify all of these places that just seem kind of like pretty haunted. And yeah, see, okay, that was my thinking. I thought that I had to dip the light in the red paint so that I could make it a red light so that I could illuminate this room in a horrible way, but oh, can't be opened by hand. Then, okay, I need to read. Can I get a knife from the kitchen or something? Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that I lost Angela's knife. I didn't. But I could open a paint can with it. Well, I guess I'll look somewhere else. This game's been pretty kind to me overall in terms of like fuck. In terms of things. Did I ever observe this? I feel like I didn't. In terms of things that I like, if you're meant to find something, it's pretty straightforward where to find it, how to find it. Oh, I hate that. So you take the apple from the mannequin room and you put it in front of the mirror that has the mirror, mirror on the wall, Snow White thing. I'm sure I'm meant to be knowing something. Oh, there's that question mark. I'll go that way again. Back we go. Shitty, shitty Silent Hill, least favorite place of all except for the fact that my wife is here. Shitty, shitty Silent Hill. My least favorite place except for when it has my wife here. Whoa, whoa. I think in much the same way that James can't listen to R&B, he can't listen to country music. Stop it. Stop making those yucky noises. Some people have ear problems. Which is to say they don't like the sound of the phone. Try and find someone's new favorite sound. My voice! I'm joking. No, that's a shit noise. Like, not even that's a bad noise. That didn't have a good ear sound. That has a better ear sound. No, yuck. That's satisfying in its own way. I like that one. Where did it go? Oh. Let's go back downstairs. That's a solid one. Do I have things to talk about? Probably. Oh yeah, bird room. Any of these birds carrying a paint tin opener, palette knife, something? Book, huh? What if I jumped, huh? I jumped down so many holes I can't jump down this one? Oh wait. A book! Where did that drop? Oh my god, the one time the answer actually was gun, shoot it. That's so good. I am over this. Wrong way. And now that little room is the restaurant, which I have access to. Yay! Oh my god, what if the book has a knife in it? I'm winning. Oh yeah. I was like, I'm winning. I walked out. It's Silent Hill. Ah, oh, right here. I'm so immediately humbled every time I think to feel joy or relief. Oh, it's the toilet. Yep. I'm trying to think of hotels I've stayed at before that have had horrible vibes. I think the worst vibe hotel I've been at is like the Vegas one. So my family stayed at a Vegas hotel on the way home. So we stayed at one for like a family reunion. And then on the way home, we stayed at a specific one that was kind of like halfway to the airport or something. That one felt like I was in a video game. Not in a cool way. Not a nice video game. Oh, nice. Yes! Can opener! Yay! Oh my god, yay! Let's go make some ominous lighting. First of all, nice. James, is that how you open cans? And now I just have to hold it like that. Red light bulb, red apple, apple reveals, rot inside, yada yada. Snow White eats the apple, poisoned, but does she stay dead? Then there's the implications. Cinderella. Fairy godmother provides wishes to become something different, but only under a certain amount of time, and then you lose it, and it's bad actually. Spider lady. Oh, you scream with so many voices of the damned, and the pose at the very least looks very cool. It looks very like, hey, you know? That's the pose from the White Chicks painting that I keep talking about, the photo of Terry Crews. We don't have to talk about it, it's fine. Yay! Whatever this is. No, I just remembered the evil bad red rooms. Red room. Oh, no. Let's drink some water. I think I saw Sarah say for James to drink the paint. So true. It's like a dark room. Seems to be a red room. What deed? The light comes on and it just says, whore! Like the Black Swan. Anyway. Deed done? Which one? Help. Help, MILF. Helped. Helter Skelter! I got blisters on my fingers! Hell. Hell. Hell, MILF! That's my wife! Held? Held Mary. It's been a while since I held Mary. Hated. Not a homated. Stop it. Heft. Hemmed. Heed. Heard. Hecked. Hend. James hasn't sworn this entire time, I think. He's given like a fuck's sake energy, but meld, neld, nilled, nift, need, nved, npred, nred, naked, naked, nbd, T-bed, lebed, kebed. I've forgotten deed. Deed. Did you do it, James? Did you love your wife? Larry. Deed done. I done deed it. Dory! Yay! Employee elevator, oi, elevator. I feel like new horrors are going to await me. I don't wanna. That was a lot of energy, James. Should have saved that for your wife. Surly. Surly always feels like it's gonna be a lot more of a personality than it is, you know? I feel like if you have a surly personality, you seem like you're gonna have more going on, but it's the opposite. I guess because it kind of sounds like burly, so it seems like it's gonna be like quite a, you know. I guess surly and burly go together as concepts, like, you know. New sound effects. James ain't burly though. He's like surly and average. It's lagging a smidge. Should I restart it while I have the availability to do it? I think I should. I'm gonna quickly restart it. I'm so like, yeah. 1 second. Silent Hill 2. I should have cut my fringe back for this stream so I could have Mary's hair. I don't want to identify with Mary. I don't know anything about her. And she's married to James. Yuck. Like, no offense, James, but no one would be happy with that. All right. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Let's go, employee elevator, then I'll find my wife. Yeah, let's go, employee elevator, there I'll find my wife. Yeah, let's go. Wait, did it say employee elevator? This ain't an elevator. That's not an elevator, that's a room. Schedule. Love that hand-drawn schedule. It looks like shit. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I love... Not you. Pointing at James directly. Looking at me with his dead eyes. Oh shit, why'd you open like that? Huh? No. Why? Now, why would I do that? Okay, we're gonna save two versions of this. One before I put all my stuff in there, and the other one if I refuse. No, I'm gonna do that. No, wait, hold on. No! Weight limit 1 person. Wow. Now I know what Eddie felt like. That's, I mean, geez, I put on a little over winter, but that's not. James wiping up his tears a little bit. New insecurity just dropped. The ghost of Eddie goes, see? Now how's it feel, loser? But I have such important things. But my things. I have a key. I have a syringe. I have my rifle. What if I only have to put away like some things? And it like makes me, let's see. But no, I need to find my wife, so I need that. I need a syringe, but let's pretend I don't. I don't need a map. I wasn't looking anyway. Oh god, I need my stuff. My wife! Jesus. I'm gonna assume I have to get rid of everything. Fine. Nothing. Barehanded. Ass out. Nothing going for me. James Sunderland. How am I meant to deal with the... But I got nothing. Hi, Johnny. Oh. Thanks, Johnny. Shout out to Johan. Everyone read Soul to Call. Oh my god. My favorite webcomic with yeah, that's all I'll give you. This is evil. This is evil. I am just one little guy. Look at how he's walking again. Look at how he's walking again. Look at his elbows. Look at his poor posture and his elbows. Guy walking around like this. Guy who rows like this. The second you take his pipe away, pun intended, pissant, creature, useless. Oh, yay, medicine. Good, cool. Employees should report 7. Okay. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude towards hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. What if... Oh no, my video! Is James really the type to make a video? Because I think it's more likely that it's a video. When I say a video, it's I hate them. I hate them. There's one right beside me. Oh, there's one right beside me. Nope. No, it's okay. You didn't see me. What did I drink? A fucking health drink for? Okay, I hit the triangle button by accident. Good. Oh, nice. I hit the triangle button by accident. I hit it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. A dice! Oh my god. Yeah, James would play D&D. I don't think he'd play D&D very well, but he would play it. He's like, the character I'm playing, his name's Jim, and he's a paladin, and he's married to his wife, and yeah, he's fine, I'll go up. I was looking for bread. Yuck. No torch. No problem. The shape of those makes me feel sick. I mentioned before how there's a particular aesthetic that frightens me, and Silent Hill hadn't done it yet. Those kind of do it. Look at his little afraid arms. Bro, give you something to hold. You're scaring me. Someone give this guy a weapon. He's scaring the hose. You know? Why does it look like an ocean of blood outside? Don't worry about it. That's okay, I'll just go this way. Nice, useless, something breathing way too hard TV room. Yep, don't worry, don't be a bitch, it's fine. Why would I get shotgun shells? Great. Great. I have another 5 to get. Great. Cool. That's fine. Oh, well, there's the image of 4 people on the boat. Yay. Where's my videotape? With my wife. It's the one where I hold her hands and look into her eyes and say I love her and only her. Forever and ever. Oh. Cool. Yep. Nice. Cool. Yep. It could be a wedding video. It could be me saying hello to my bastard child. Everyone's like, oh my god, James, you had a bastard child? And he's like, no, I just had a kid that was a bit of a shithead. It's pretty dark in here. Could use a torch. Oh! Dice! Oh. It's not a dice, by the way, it's just a gemstone. I feel like James doesn't know how to do improv. Like in general. I think if James is ever funny, it's always by accident. It's fun to think of him just being a perpetually very boring person. I think it's neat. It endears me to him. Oh, there's stairs. I don't want to go upstairs. Oh, yay. Washing. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. What is it? Look at his posture. Ah, it's so afraid. I am also afraid. Liquids around me. Did I find anything here? Not quite. Not really. Oh, now he's walking better. Yay! Sorry. Beg my pardon. I thought that was a spider. Beg my pardon. Fruit! Yay. Those rabbits are quite stiff. Where is this? Kitchen? Where am I? I'm over, like, my little map thingy is over the, oh, nice. Blue gemstone. My little map thingy is over the sign here. I can't, fresh room? Fridge room? Can't read it. I thought it said concussion room at first, so. Could be. I could make it a concussion room if I wanted. Freezer room, that makes, yeah. Oh, to be a bit more sensical. Cool, okay, I'm here. I'm here, not queer, that would have saved me. These cafeterias are always, just awful, horrible places. I don't need to come back this way. I thought that you wouldn't come this way. Huh? No! I have a headache. Oh, piss and ass! No? Cool. Please, don't be just around the corner. Oh, okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. It's not. It's not doing what I thought it would. Hold on. Let me go look at the picture. Okay. Yeah, it's what I. Okay. No, let me check again. So that shape is at the bottom. Yeah, that should be pretty straightforward. Y'all are upside down, so. No, the other one. Yay. That's that one. Bit more. There you go. Okay, thanks. Cool, that'd be very helpful to put into something. Did it have a keypad? I didn't think it did. Well, it must have. I'm not looking both ways, I don't care. If I don't see it, it can't scare me. I should probably look at my map, though. No, I was going the right way. See? Trust yourself. No, 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 no. Yes. Purr, yes, purr. Okay. Oh! Hello! Yay! Oh! Let's learn some dirty little secrets. Don't tell anyone and I'll leave you in Silent Hill. A videotape left at the Lakeview Hotel 3 years ago. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Oh! Keep on moving with your suction cup lip hands. There's a name I want to give that monster that I just simply cannot. It feels too rude. Way too rude. Let's go! I want to watch my video. I'm gonna watch my video. Oh, nice, cool stairs. I like it. Oh, nice. Good one. Huh. Oh, I hate them. The way their toes curl against the floor. It makes me feel sad and bad inside. The way they have the optics of hanging from the ceiling makes me feel real bad inside. There are bags around and hanging things around, and it makes me feel real bad inside. There's a jumpy thing and a cellar. Yay, alcohol! This will make me feel less bad inside. Just kidding, don't do that. Drink for fun and with cheese. That's the only reason you should be drinking, I guess. All of Australia. Boo! Liqueur storage. Liqueur. 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 Liquor, I barely know it. I hate every joke in. Oh, whiskey. Good. I listened to Tennessee Whiskey the other day and I was like, again, another song I don't think James could listen to. I don't also think he could drink whiskey. Videotape? Venus Bar Kitchen. Oh, I know where I am. Tennessee Whiskey. Sweet strawberry wine. You're as well as a glass of brandy. Shout it. I can hear giggling in the walls. Oh, a thing. Yay. Pump valve. But James doesn't even have any kind of way to hold that in his jacket. Shut up. Very bad sound. The walls are breathing. Or maybe it is the thing with 3 mouths. How is it sensing me? Through its toes. Boiler room. Head like a part-time shaker, living in a house like an old bodega. But the odds looking in my favor. What's that? Did I go there before? Oh, that's where I came from. I thought there was a thing here. Oh, that got James in the throat. Did you hear that? He was like, oh. Sorry, Jimbo. Sound like you just got indigestion. Why does it look like something is on the other side? I wanna watch my videotape. Yay, a syringe. Yay, a Venus bar. You know who they say is from Venus? Wait. I'm running into the dark over here with no idea where I'm going. I'll just go back to the Venus bar. Maybe the lights will turn on in here. Or I'll get a torch. Yay, kitchen! Oh. Can I get the valve back? Yes! Water. No worries. Nope. What was that sound? Uh-oh. This feels like it's gonna be a thing. Let's just contain ourselves real quick. We're about to go to the Venus bar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Better leave. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Venus tears bar. Oh, I can see that's why there's liquid all over the floor. Venus been crying. This water doesn't look real. It is, because that's a leaking tank. A fish. A leak. A ladle. I think he'd like fish, actually. And fishing. Wait, what if... Nice, Little Mermaid. Neat. We made it! Woo! Okay, 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 alright, okay, alright, okay. We got it, 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 we got it. It's interesting how uncanny the water feels in here for the rest of the game being so, like, literal about everything. The way that the water moves in here feels unnatural. That could just be me out here. I'm like, this must be a deliberate choice by the game designers, and that one game designer who was like, I wanted to go and leave early, do you mind? I just didn't put in the extra texture. Sorry, bro. I mean, I want to get all my shit back. Can I get all my shit back? I got no maps. I'm gonna roll with the vibes at present, which is I'm gonna load it into here and see what happens. Oh, yes. Wigglies. I love Wigglies. Many rivers to cross. Oh. That doesn't seem right. Oh, well, there's nothing leading to Cinderella. That would be right. Process of elimination, man, come on. Yeah. That's gotta be Cinderella's. But then nothing for Mermaid. Well, one of you is gonna have to starve. What can I say? And that's yours. But then that doesn't match. But then how do you connect it? Is this Silent Hill? But then that has to be yours. But then... But then... But then... But then... But then... But... But then... But... But... But then... Oh! Okay. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Reset. Oh. What began with 3? This is maths? I think this is maths. Awesome. And I mean that. Listening to this as I walk up the stairs, oh, I'm going to do it. Something just made a sound. 3F corridor. Oh, God. Are these always open? Oh my. I feel like a silly little goose wandering back upstairs when I know that I have like a room with stuff in it. But what can I say? My wife doth call me home. It stopped. Also, I can't remember where it is. I'm sure the game will lead me back. It's fine. Wait. I actually do remember where it is. Can't get in. I'm pretty sure that's where it was, right? No, it wasn't there. It was... Wait, let me actually try and see. This is all good. There's no enemies around. There's no corpses even. I'm in a nice place. You know what? I'm gonna follow the vibes. Because I don't even have the key. I don't have a torch either. Just a videotape. Wait, hold on. They mentioned something about the video. No, I put everything away. Oh. Ooh. The lights came back on. Were they always on? I feel like they weren't. Well, I better go get my keys so I can see my wife. What's that? Don't worry about it, it's not here anymore. Oh, nope, scary place. We go back here. Hey! Yay! What's this angle? What's that angle for? Oh, good. Whew, it was just a loading screen. That's nice. Sounds like, feels like my controller's glitching. Okay. Fine by me. I'm gonna go see my wife. Wait, did I save the game? Yes, I'm pretty sure I did. That's a scary looking hallway. Leaves. And I have a key to room 312. My wife. Hello. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This is wife time. 312, digital route. 6? Yeah. Ugh. Oh dear, videotape. Oh, time to watch our little video. Maybe. Okay. Okay, James.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
you are.
Ah!
You know where Mary is? Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
How?
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Use a knife. It's okay. Jokes. Kidding. Kidding. Sorry.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Now I don't trust any of it. Fuck. Well, now you've thrown me off, haven't you? Because, like, what do you mean by that? Oh.
James!
Yes, wife?
Mary?
James!
Oh, no.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Now I... Fuck! Yuck! Evil, rotten, soggy, shitty place! Horrid little couch! Wear a mask. It's so shit in here. You know when a game almost seems to confirm a theory, but just like a bit too soon, and now I'm like, shit. Because now I feel like something else is happening. What's going on? Because like for him to say it, I killed my wife. I'm like, no, but now I don't trust how you're saying that. Because it wasn't like normal. Now it's like a, is this like a guilt thing? You know? I don't know. Whatever, let's go. Oh, cool. It did exactly what I didn't want it to do. And I knew it was going to, but it doesn't make it any less shit. This place sucks. Wow, this is actually kind of beautiful. Whoa. That's funny. Shit. Yeah, at least there's bullets. And then this godforsaken place with nothing left. At least, I say, there are bullets. What a relief. I wanted to check out the observation room. I don't know if it was there, but let me just have a quick look-see. I thought it wasn't there at all. It's just so yum. Like, it's disgusting to look at, but it's, oh, yeah. Woo! I can hear screaming. Isn't that what the... Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Well, guess I missed my window. Window, get it? What's worse than the horrors? The silence. Silence Hill. I'm sad. And confused, but like in a good way again, because I was like, because now I've got more shit to think about. Nice couch. Oh, both of these ways. Kind of curious what's back that way. So much to explore. Wow, it's so... It is very pretty. There have been a lot of sections in the game that are like rot in a disgusting way. This is decay in a pretty way. Somber is probably the word to come to mind. Just wanted to remember if I had my gun. You killed her how? Now that's the question, right? trust I am waxing poetic so much in my mind at the moment, but I'm just holding it for a moment. Question mark. The recurring thought in my mind is like this whole section feels like such intense grief. Obviously, because of the idea of once familiar, once pleasant place. Familiar still, but rotten? Yeah. Meh. The sound design helps. Still can't get it right. The camera? James knows how to function. James knows how to use a camcorder. Presuming that was a camcorder. No, it was one of those old like ones that he's using. Look at you, not just a hat rack. Oh dear. What's this? There is no healing of the bruise. Grief! There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Yikes. Can I jump up there? Maybe I can leave that way. I don't really want to ask, can I jump up? Can I jump up? I'm so shit at wheeling these trolleys. The very somber, like, sobering mood, and then James struggling with a trolley. Maybe he is an IT guy. Maybe that's why he knows how to use the camcorder and wheel some trolleys around. He was the AV kid at school. Not jump. Fall. Always with Silent Hill. It's not jump up, it's jump down. Drop down, rather. Oh, God. Wanna go? The usual route? Please don't face me with monsters. Just want to cry in a corner somewhere. Thanks. I'm sad. This is sad. Game that feels like dying. It's very effective. I'm very fond of it. It's exceptionally well done. It's just sucks. Wallpaper, like skin. Yuck. You know what word is good, bad for skin? Sloughing? Yeah. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Who are you? Who's talking? Oh, yuck. Did I do something bad? And was it questionable? Was it morally grey? Every other murder thus far has seemed a bit morally grey. Is mine also morally grey? I said it before, I'll say it again. I said it before and I'll say it again. I think if James gives me a reason, just a little bit's enough. Well, I think I'm gonna be irreparably damaged by this game. Toilets. It's always toilets. Yep. Put your pipe away, James. This ain't the time to toilet. Oh. Good. Sorry. Quite loud. Taurus. And Pisces? No, not Pisces. I don't know. The other one. Sag? I don't know. That's Aquarius? That's Scorpio? That's something. It's not Pisces. Pisces is the two fishy ones. That one's like something else. Capricorn? No, I don't know. Capricorn's got little horns. I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't want anyone to... Oh no! A walkie-talkie! Like a Walkman. I don't want anyone to say anything, but I'm like... The thing about this game, I never ever want to touch it again, but I feel like it has a replay quality, and that's pissing me off. Because I don't want to experience this again, but like... Oh. Whoa! You start playing that, and it's like Vanilla Ice. If I loved my wife and all of the... Oh my god. That would be how it becomes like revolting. No, this game has a capacity to ruin me. And we'll see how that goes. This fucking sucks. What good game design. Look at that set. Look at the conglomeration. What's the word I'm looking for? Composition. And if there's a monster in there, then even better. But it doesn't look like there's any monsters. Maybe I'm the monster. Because I killed my wife. Right, James? Something like that? Shitty little elevator. We love elevators. In this game, symbolically... Goodness gracious. Oh, if I am just imagining things, then that would make sense. Oof. Because, like, if James is projecting onto these places, then, like, for example, the nurse's office being...
If there's any wisdom to be
didn't even mean to press that button, but yeah, mood. You know, I've been talking so much about suffering this entire time, and like, what's the point of it, yeah? Dr. Sunderland theory is back.
All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use.
Thinking of James when
Anything at all.
he
I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
my theories thicken and thinning and thicken and thinning again, but there was something in that I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about suffering a lot. The meaninglessness of suffering, point of it all. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I was talking about how like projecting bad vibes onto the medical places, because that's where the bad vibes are. But also maybe you're, who knows. That's unpleasant to look at. What is that? Fire hose. Fire hose looking so intestine-like. I love when games like that looks like an umbilical cord or like an esophagus. Like it. I love when places point out the. I love when nature looks like body parts. But then I also love when inorganic things look like organic things, because it's like, what's that about, you know? And I don't mean like things being made to look like organic things. I mean like when people point out when certain flowers look like man-made things, or when certain like architecture looks like human bodies. Yeah. I thought I just saw something. Guess I'm just losing my marbles. Oh, by the way, my Dr. Sunderland theory is basically like a stop at nothing to heal my wife type theory. But whether that's literal or not, don't know. I was like, what if the voice on the tape recorder is me? Who knows? James doesn't seem like a medical professional, but that's just because he's been running around hitting people with a pipe. No doctor that I know. But, you know. And I guess the question of, like, what is it? Oh, I actually wrote it about the Doctor. I wrote a little thingy about the judgment of the Doctor. How far can you go with your noble endeavor before it becomes dangerous and unsalvageable? Like, technically, the purpose of a doctor is to heal people. How far can you push that before it becomes inhumane? That was a question that came up in my notes. I love imagining James doing urgent presses. Down to the with us. To the bottom. To the basement. Did I even ever get out of the frickin' historical site? No, I didn't. This is all in my head, isn't it? Far out. The basement's where the frickin'... Oh no, this again. Elevator. Flooded? Knee high. Oh shit. Things have stopped being beautiful. Now it's just shit again. Oh, and he's got his scared arms back. Oh, flooded. Look at that water. Ooh. Venus tears. Sip, 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 sip. That's what I'm like. Venus cries. Something, something drops of Jupiter. This place sucks. Yeah. Tell me. I'm so compelled. Oh, no. I'm so intrigued. I want to keep going. I know I've been streaming for a while, but like, it's a Friday and like, I just want to have a quick look, see around the corner, okay? Just around the bend. It's so compelling. Just around the river bend. Just until I get my next fright or my next plot point. Then I'll like pump room. The vibe is like, and there will be no more fighting ever in Silent Hill. You did it. You killed your wife. Yay! And then like, now you suffer consequence, wife killer, killer of wife. But now I'm like, no, because what else? You didn't tell me anything, Mr. Vague Man, man of vagueness. This kid rocks up and you're like, yeah, sorry, I know you liked that lady, but I killed her. You don't elaborate and that's it. James, I don't trust you enough to trust your confession. There you go. Your vibe's bad, but now I'm uncertain about how bad. Outside? That's my favorite. Let me out of here, so help me, Silent Hill. I don't think I'm gonna be good. I don't think the outside is gonna be what I expect it to be. Hell on earth. Oh, that's fire.
Mama?
Do I look?
Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Yeah, it's the usual reaction to James.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
Oh, damn.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Something's so wrong with all of us. Something's so wrong with all of us. Monsters again? After something's so wrong with Silent Hill. Something deeply, profoundly wrong with Silent Hill. My Dr. Sunderland theory is back in full effect for reasons. First of all, one of the reasons, killing someone by failing to cure them is a thing. There's screaming happening. Body bags. I mentioned at first that the nurse, the enemies in this game look like they're wearing body bags. Yeah. I hate it here. Also, hello chat. I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. I haven't been looking at the chat for Silent Hill mostly at all. But if you're here, say hi to my mods. Hi mods. Probably. I don't know if my mods are still here actually. It's pretty late. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Good! That's my wife's room! Oh, yay! I can't be bothered. I don't wanna. So it's hot as hell in here. We're in hell. I feel like that's gotta be a confirmation. Sorry. No, don't be mean. That's rude. Okay, so I just, look, she was just there. She was just alive, then I looked back and now she's dead. Story of my freaking life. Am I right, James? Am I right, James? Oh, and also because Angela said the heal thing, and now I'm thinking of other stuff, and yeah. There was another place over here I wanted to that's not the button. Maybe I should just explore the place where I was. Angela. They look afraid of me, like... Shit. Simultaneously, all of my theories feel like they're getting fed, which is what's making me think that I'm on the wrong page, funnily enough, because I'm like, my James the Ripper theory feels like it's somewhere, I just keep running in circles because I don't want to go to that room, but I'm gonna have to look at it eventually. Somehow the worst husband ever and the best husband ever are simultaneously feeling like they're happening. I don't want to go through this shit fuck room. No. I'll go look at the other stuff first. There was nothing else to look at? Okay, then I guess I'm just... Fine, I'll go. I'll go to the piss bitch room. Also, like the surgery horror. I just glanced down at the chat and I don't see any of the chat. I just see something saying PB. If Zeke is calling me a PB, he... Let's try... I'm in your walls. Can't say that in this game either. Fuck. Anyway. Oh, I've been seeing that pattern all throughout the game. Tic-tac-toe with my subconscious. This feels like the same layout as the leg corridor. In that theory, by the way, the logic is that the oh wait, that's a save point. In that theory, the logic... Look at... You're not even looking anymore. Where are you looking? Oi! Oi! Good sir, you give me frightened. The ladies are, guinea pigs, I guess, in that situation, you know? Like testing on animals, but it's just like, well, can't find an animal. Better use a... unsavory. Anyway, but again, this is just vibes. That's just a theory. I would never. I hear breathing. You look so defeated, Mr. Sunderland. You look so over it.
James!
Maria? Oh my god.
Leave her alone.
Oh.
Leave us both the hell alone.
Why? Shit. Why is this place so mean to you? Who's wearing the bedazzled coat? Why is it glittering like blingy? This again.
I know what you are.
Oh?
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Oh? Are we? Are we? Oh, I'm that guy with the 2 spears. I'm getting... We can't say that. Oh. I'm that bitch. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Hi. Are you like my punishment? Ooh. It's alright. Oh. Can I heal myself? I didn't get it. Okay. I'm dead. No, run a bit. Fuck. Now, according to the last time I played this, these guys are not beatable. But then again, I hadn't conveyed that feeling out loud before. And you guys only follow the same stabbing routine as everyone else in this game. So, like, I can dodge you. And I can shoot you. What if you stab each other? What if I... Oh! What if I... Oh, I can pick up your things, though. I know how to pick up shit. I can stab you. I can pick up your... I can spear you. Woof. Oh, yo, mine. Yoink, yoink. No, no yoink. I don't think I can kill you with my gun. Oh, medicine. Oof. More medicine. Even more medicine. Oh, nice. I'm trying to wait for when you guys throw it. Oh, wait. I thought there was a hole in the wall. Can I yoink that? Oh yeah. Nope. Shit. I guess I should just try and shoot them more, right? Oh. That's a big scream, James. Not as big as your other one, though. Yeah, they're getting affected. I'm not gonna try and reach for their spears anymore. I think I'm getting misled by my memories of... Well, no, because I picked up their sword before. That's why. Dang, James! He did a proper scream. Yoink. Okay, let's stop playing evasively. Let's just fight them. I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh! Hold on. Yeah. Just don't be a bitch and we'll be fine. Oops. And also aim. Don't be a bitch and also aim. Miss. Fuck. He did a funny little wiggle. And do the Harlem Shake. James would have loved the Harlem Shake. Shit. It's very loud in here. Why do they have, like, latex glove hands, doctors? No jokes. Shit. need to improve my aim. Hell on earth. It's like the Eddie fight, where I feel like I just need to be more aggressive, but instead I'm running around in circles. You are just some bitches. Oh. Egg. Egg. Together. Balls. I don't know. Whatever. Of course you don't give me the satisfaction of killing you. You just have to kill yourselves. For fuck's sake. They look like traffic cones. These guys look like a traffic violation. What did you even stab? So good. Is this one an egg? Yeah, take an egg. Go for it. You want an egg? Yeah, take an egg. No? Not the correct place. Oh. Oh. Face. Kind of feel like I wasted all of my supplies on two dudes that were just gonna cark it anyway. That's fine. Nice. At least I still have my rifle. I don't know what's fucking happening, but like, that's okay. Didn't expect
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me.
Yeah, there we go.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
Oh my god.
Why are you still here? I told you to go.
Ow.
Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
One little thing I forgot to write in all of my theories. One little aspect I overlooked. Fuck, that's a lot of stairs. No wonder James just jumps off everything. Shape forces the mind? Gloop, gloop, gloop. Cool. One word that has not come up for I think the entire stream has been mercy. Despite all of the religious aspects, granted. Why would I be thinking of the idea of mercy? This place is merciless. The suffering aspect, yeah, that makes sense. But hey, who's to say? I just... Look, after all that falling, we're climbing. I think this is healing, James? Maybe? I mean, you could have chosen a different way. I mean, who's to say? What's with all of the themes? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my gosh.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want?
Yeah.
Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
I just ate moths. Whoa. Ah! Not a fan of that. Oh. That's not very nice. I think my wife got theories correct out of everything. sorry. I'm gonna die. For reals. I used all of my freaking syringes on the other stupid fight and now I got no. Wait, no, might be health around here. Cool, bullets. Excuse me, wife. Sorry, pardon me. I need some medicine, thank you. I am going to perish right now, though. Oh! Bennett! Ah! I'm gonna die. But I don't want to watch the cutscene again, so, like, don't kill me. I'm dead. It's okay. Time to kill my wife! Yeah. Anyway. Kill my wife! Whoa! Kill my wife! Let's go! I just ran past the syringe. That's fine. I don't need it. I need it later. Whoa. Bye. Shit. Come on, Jimbo Jambo, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. That's fine. Slower, it's fine. You can go slower. Yeah, you can whimper about it too. Wings. Oh, spider. Oh. Should have gotten that ammo. Didn't realize I was gonna win so fast. I'm like lost. Oh. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Oh shit. Shit! Fuck. pass the gun. Bro, I can't find you. I feel like I just keep missing her jump scare by like a smidge. Right? There you are. Just keep trying to dodge the little bot things. There. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh. What did I just hit? Moths? Ever since the Unreal Engine figured out how to turn women into bugs. Come on now. Bro, I'm gonna die. Picking up a syringe. Shotgun. Piss, I'm gonna die. No. My wife's gonna die. Shit. Let's go, James. Medicine. Oh, James. Ah! Shit. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh.
James. 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 James.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I might have not. It's okay.
I know this isn't what you would want,
Oh shit. James.
but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here,
Oh my god.
are you?
Don't.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Yeah, but, you keep your acoustic guitar away from me, Mr. Okamoto, or Ms. Whoever. You need to be put in jail, Masahiro. Like, you two. Alright. You can stay. Okay. This is way too chipper for my liking. Hold on. God, this feels so Christian rock. Anyway, I have a funny feeling that I had other options. I didn't even think about it. I walked up to her and I went, bye, boom, bullet in the head. I love my wife. So maybe, I mean, I don't know. But I might go back and see because, like, there's so many unanswered questions and so many people that, like, are there still. I look back in my car, maybe there's a version of events where I don't die. Where, like, I have a reason not to drive into a fucking red lake. I mean, I just think that there's a possibility. Maybe. But I just thought that I was playing out the series of events, you know? And so I was like, well, time to kill my wife. Wait, only James knows how. You know what I mean? She loved me. She thought she was mean to me. She thought that I hated her. So dramatic. You guys get fucked. All of you. Man. From my wife and the lady that was looking like my wife but was not my wife. Why were you so shootable? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If I got any other followers while I was locked in, I'm so sorry I didn't see you there. Another follower, welcome. Galbanino. I'm not looking at the chat at the moment. I haven't been looking at the chat for this entire game because this is just I can't talk over this music, sorry, it's so loud. Ba-ba! Let's riff. Can't hear. That was so loud. Pissed me off. I could learn that on guitar. If I knew how to play a guitar. Anyway, I have a... I didn't even look around. You know, my only thought as I approached the boss fight end, as she's sitting there going, James, James, James. I'm like, should I shoot her? I don't want to hit her with the pipe, it feels too violent. I think a swift death would be more merciful. Bro, we went through all that and James was like, bro, sorry. I don't want to deal with any of that. What the fuck? Do you know what I just went through? Ew. Bro, I drive into a river too. For real? Like, that's just... the last thought I had before the end of the game was... luckily James doesn't have a gun yet. And then I was like, wait a minute, he's sitting in a car! To the piss drink from whence you came, James. Sunderland. Okay, so my wife got a little cranky in her dying days, which, yeah. The resentment that I was talking about with regards to people, like, like, it's such a tricky kind of situation. The feeling that I'm getting is that everyone who I've met had, no, wait, but there's a kid there. Oh, she could have killed someone. Kids can kill people. I said that with the youth leader energy of like, kids can do whatever they want. Ending! Yeah! 8? 8? 8? 8? I didn't even want to play it once! Damn! Eight. Yeah. I never want to experience. I never want to experience Silent Hill again. What do you mean 8? Oh my god. I had one playthrough, and on my first playthrough, James commits suicide. In my hands, Mr. Sunderland, you are doomed. And I killed your wife. Oh my god. I traveled 69 kilometers. Nice. This song? Hello? Number of times tried to open locked doors, 502. Number of times checked the map, 1,002. Rom, you should be proud of me. Happy birthday, Rom. I did it. I killed James Sunderland. Are you happy? Now there's only one James. James O'Brien from my favorite webcomic, Soul to Core. Now, he hasn't driven himself into a lake yet. But depending on how his trip to the Mournlands, the fog goes, we'll see what happens. This slaps. 8? I think for every of the 9 points, I have another one, and then it's probably gonna be like one final one. I suspect that's might be what happened. I am gonna be playing this game forever. It's such a shit time. I killed... You've been counting the enemies I killed? But Favorite weapon, my steel pipe. Times died, only 7. I'm a murder machine. I can kill my wife, I can kill all your wives. They call me a lady killer. What, because you're like a flirt? Nah. They call me a lady killer. Oh, how many women you been with? 1, and I killed her. Oh. Great! I don't want to go back. Yes, I do. There's so much unanswered questions. What's Laura about? Who's Laura? Can I get Angela out of there? Eddie. Is there an avenue where I don't have to kill Eddie? Maria. What? Like, I know that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's theory time it. Let's drop into theory time. Hi. So, God, I need to get out of the game screen. I need to put on some other music for myself. Anyway, let me go through my notes. Why isn't this working? I killed James. Oh my God. Let's talk about it. No, as in, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Here I go. Okay, so let me write down all of my thoughts real quick. So where I was last time, infidelity arc. Now, okay, I think I said up here. I can't be bothered finding it in my notes, but basically there was a note I had about here. This place could be playing with him, posing unique challenges of desire to someone that is looking for the woman he's committed to, wherein Maria is a representation of a sort of witch trying to pull him off the trail. At this stage, I feel okay. So there's that part. I'm gonna just automatically write real quick. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. 1 second. Have a look at my dogs real quick. That wasn't a euphemism. I genuinely mean dogs. I just need to get into the right account. Okay. So. First ending. Fuck. 8! It's okay. I reckon there's an ending where I'm not meant to be killing every single nurse and like enemy that I stumble across, probably. There's a point. Okay, so one of the other like games that I had played with numerous endings was Detroit Become Human, yeah? I played that game, and there's a section of the game where there are like... there is an option, right? To play, wait, sorry. 1 sec. Oh, I'm out of focus! What happened? Get me in focus again. Hello? Hello? There's a point in the game where you're given an option, basically, to, like, someone has been bad to you, yeah? And then you have an option to either run away or kill them. Now, I thought, obviously, that you would just kill them because, like, they were trying to kill you, yeah? I didn't realize that that particular route in the game had, like, 20 different options, where it was like, you not only don't have to kill the guy to death, you can do numerous other things. And I was like, oh, I thought there was only one option. Nope. And then the rest of the game was like, violence. And I was like, oh, well, to be fair, that game wasn't well conceived anyway. But There. Yeah, let's talk about the first ending. Oh my god, first ending. First of 8. First ending. I killed James. Well, to be honest, James killed James. Okay, we'll call it, slam dunked it. Bad. So, what happened? I found my wife. I killed my wife. No, okay, so I was talking along the lines of, I found my wife, I killed my wife, I killed myself. Is what I did in the first ending. Oh my god, what if there is a pacifist route? Am I a monster? No. The whole game, I'm like, killing the enemies feels bad. I kind of wish I didn't have to do it. Oh well. Bang, bang, bang. Someone has to do it in the background. They're like, you don't have to do that. Oh. Well. I hope the wall chasms stay open for me. Okay, so I remember I was saying something along the lines of like, if we think of Maria as like a little like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like she's doing a little like, oh, come over here. Yeah, I'm so alone. Then it's kind of like that, we'll use demons as a concept, yeah? Like demon concept of like, oh, don't I look like your wife? Don't you want to come make a cuddle with me and we'll stay forever in Evil Town? Yeah, that kind of thing. But I don't know what the purpose of that would be, because usually in like demon context, it's like the demon's gonna feed off your suffering, yeah? But I don't really get that impression, funnily enough, from a place that is entirely suffering. So I kind of like went off the trail of that one, because in the way of like I think I referred to as the anglerfish before. I think I said specifically, James, you are about to become your wife's gonads. Well, he did go into the water. He got 2 eggs and then went into the water. Gonad zoned? Maybe. Am I coherent to anyone? I just got 2 new followers. Oh, I'm gonna hide my head. I don't want people to know my heritage. Anyway, so, yeah, that part. I did have some actual like deep shit to say prior to this. One of the things I was gonna say before, especially during the, okay, let's actually talk a little bit further back. So one of the things I saw, it's hot as hell in here. Implications of being in hell. Angela's mom. Angela's Muslim? Sorry. Sorry, autocorrect. Angela's mom also sucked. Angela saw her mother in James briefly. That's interesting. Angela always sees things on fire. The thing I was going to say about that part. Okay, so one thing I want to give credit to Silent Hill, and this is probably going to keep happening. I went on this ramble once about Dredge, actually, about the cosmic horror that deals with grief is innately always a good format, because the certain thing, okay, you know how like cosmic horror or like existential horror is usually defined by like really abstract, strange stuff. I think that avenue is perfect to communicate the kind of like ambient grief of Silent Hill, because it feels, there is an element of like the magnitude, the excessiveness of like the idea of death and grief that can't be articulated in straightforward ways. I talk a lot about this when I'm talking about like how people design legends for themselves, or why people find themselves drawn to religion and story and all of that. Because like the idea, sorry for the existential dread crisis, but like the idea of there being nothing after you die, or the idea of not ever actually being able to personally know what it is to die, let alone what happens after, if anything, is kind of like the crux of all cosmic horror as it exists, because that is one of those like great unknowables, yeah? So when you think of like fathoming the unfathomable, or like the concept of what is unfathomable to begin with, ultimately, death is one of the biggest ones, which makes the idea of like a cosmic horror based in Silent Hill, or like the kind of particular type of horror that is here, is a perfect match for that horrible, horrendous gloom of everything, yeah? And the reason I just got a follower. Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed me during this horrible sentiment. But yeah, what I was getting at, what was I getting at? Sorry, my alerts are behind my newspaper. One of the things I was getting, like, what was I trying to say? It becomes a perfect avenue to use like heavy abstraction, because certain things don't make sense tangibly. Like you can describe how a person dies in so many ways, obviously. This could be a crime fiction, this could be a medical drama, it kind of is all of the above. But the actual like feeling of loss is something that can't really be explained except for in abstraction and except for in poetry. It's why music makes people cry. I've talked about this a lot, I think during Signalis, where like music is an abstraction of something. It doesn't quite make literal sense in the way that we understand and intellectualize things that should things that are known to us. So when you think of how to articulate the things that are unknown to us, or like that kind of strange imagery of like Angela and James talking in like a burning room, it's weirdly simple, but also like it feels like existential grief dread somehow, you know? Of course, there's the fact that like if you're raised Christian, the idea of just like existing in this like hellfire is something that will be like, oh, okay, you know? As I said, I think I have just enough religious trauma to understand and appreciate Silent Hill, but that's only from that angle. That's not even the only religion where you get brimstoned. Brimstoned, yeah. But yeah, what am I trying to say? That shit slaps. It's very unsettling and upsetting, and the confusion aspect, it's like in a meta way, it is one of the best plot devices for this kind of story. You know what I'm trying to say? Being actually confused about what's happening is a storytelling device. Yeah, that shit slaps. I respect that. I've said this before. Oh, I'm blurry. I'm unfathomable. Anyway. The other point. On to my next point. We have eight endings. I reckon in one of them I cheated on my wife. I'm not past it yet. I feel like they did bring up the okay, but I mentioned before, I was talking about the whole concept of not yeah. Oh yeah, the tricky note of desire with James, not desire for James. Ill. But the question of how to maintain, I guess, to deal with that when his wife is like becoming very ill, yeah? That tricky kind of conversation. Her last little letter to him, is my letter gonna change? I didn't find the letter though. So I feel like the letter might change depending on what ending I get, or there might be a version where I get like the true letter. And she says, James, I never loved you. So, I had an affair with one of the Bee Gees while I was sick. He liked my style. Anyway, here we see my streams utilizing the plot device of being completely incoherent to appeal to the, I don't know. God, this game's so fucking sad. I just got like sidelined by grief. It's so good. I really like the sequence of like going back through the hotel after it's decayed. I said when I walked into the hotel that I wanted a sequence when you walk out of it and it's all like dilapidated, but I would also vomit and cry and throw up. I did, not on the outside, but only inside, only where it counts. Tucked right in there, close in the rib cage. Yeah. I think that I can get out of there with Angela, if she is tangible. Tangela. At least the kid, like, Laura showed up and I was like, I killed my wife. And she was like, oh my God, I hate you. And then I let her leave. But if James like believes in himself just a tiny bit more, he can tell Laura everything. I killed my wife and I cheated on her. I'm kidding. I don't know if he cheated on his wife. Maybe he just wanted to. I thought crimes real in Silent Hill. Yes, I think they are actually. Genuinely, I think, yeah. If you can think it, it can become a strange abstraction. You know what? I got more questions. I got questions that are still not answered. I think I have so many questions that are still not answered, actually. Main question, who is James? Who's the voice in the tape recorder? Lady in the Lake. Stop at nothing. Stop at nothing? He clearly stopped. He stopped at the bottom of the ocean. Capable of surprising levels of violence. Okay. Angela likened him to his father, but Angela now has also likened him to her mother. So, what is Silent Hill? Good question. More questions. Okay, so open questions. I need to relax. Questions. Questions. Laura. Yep. Another question. Angela. And one more question. Eddie. Not to mention Mary. No, that was the question. Pyramid heads. Why did James say he didn't need them anymore? Which poses the question. What do they represent? Now, they have represented executioners, or at least the gods. Gods. See, now, at that time, I thought that James was like, I don't need you anymore. You represent my depression, okay? Time to go. And then they like killed themselves. And I was like, cool, good. And then James killed himself. And I'm like, I might have miscalculated. Because what's that about? Anyway, executioners are gods. They are the... Oh my god, so much is unanswered. Fuck. Executioners and gods. They... yeah, okay. I killed Mary. It kind of seemed like he was strangling her. Funnily enough, that's why I was like, oh, I don't have an option to strangle Maria. It's only Mary. I still am not completely buying the like Maria thing, but it might just be a witch scenario. I don't know. I killed Mary. Why? How? I assume a mercy kill. But this hasn't euthanasia kind of thing. Sounded like strangling. I do vaguely feel like the sounds of pain and like struggle and from the enemies might be echoes of Mary. What's the deal with Maria? I mean, she seems to keep representing like death by dying, yeah. Being killed by pyramid heads? First at the elevator, then at the upside down at the mini boss fight chamber. I don't know what to call that. James also found her dead in a room 208 and wept. Then when she died the next time, he screamed and threw down with 2 PHs. We can't use that. Pyramid heads. Oh! The sword. James was briefly able to wield Pyramid Head's giant knife, and it was able to clear away the leg cavern. We're gonna call that the leg cavern. James knows how to use a camcorder. The video that he took seems to simultaneously be vacation footage and murder footage. Back in the day where you had to use the same tape for your freak shit, whatever that freak shit might be. God. God. Anyway. Laura knew Mary at the hospital. Rachel was their nurse. Did I kill Rachel? What if the ladies hate me less? No, hey, there's a whole place that we haven't visited yet. Maria hated that mansion. She got a shit vibe at that mansion. I can't wait to replay this, actually. I can't wait to start a new game. Rachel was their nurse. Angela, I'm gonna say constantly in hellfire, discombobulated, confused. James for her mom. Dad. And Eddie, I killed him. I killed him. In a freezer. I wonder if there's an option, because like I got enough seats in my car to take us all home if we are real. What if this is just a case of like James has the worst case of I can't stand up for myself-itis? I don't think so. But like if it was just a case where he could go, he said to Laura in the most like, well no, if he hates himself then he's going to say it in that way, you know? If the guy is like, I killed my wife because I suck and I'm an evil person, right? Then it's gonna come through. I can't see what Zeke's written in the chat. I just see the beginning of what looks like goddamn. Goddamn Silent Hill, that's what I'm saying. First ending, my god. Can this outcome change? Mary. Cocooned. Likening herself to the butterfly imagery. If you were sick and you had an option to turn into the ghost that haunts Silent Hill, would you? It's funny because they said like this place used to be sacred, and so now they not only have the contamination thing, the plague, the mines, and they seem to be built on sacred land. This might be the most haunted fucking place ever. I don't even know what kind of ghost you are, if at all. It's crazy because I refused to give Angela her knife back, probably because she's like a danger to herself, and then James drove himself into a river. So, who needs a knife? Vroom! Anyway. Damn. Well. It's 1 a.m. And I have to keep playing this fuck-ass game. So, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast. In case my 13 pages of notes aren't clear. I'm gonna close off on some thoughts though, just real quick. The question of what is Silent Hill is now way back alive in my thought process. Because like, taking it at face value from this ending, Silent Hill is entirely from this ending. What is Silent Hill? It is a place that Mary enjoyed. And wanted to return. She did say something about coming home, which I don't quite know what that meant, but how it appears to James seems to be as an extension of his inability to let go of his wife. The final boss fight seems to be him defeating the temptation to... See, now this is the tricky part, right? Because I thought that him killing Maria was kind of him like freeing himself from the grief of his wife. But then he, as soon as I killed her, he's like, well, I got nothing to live for. No one's here to stop me. Guess I die. Which is kind of the opposite of what one would hope would happen, right? But I guess Maria also represents like the idea of, I don't know what represents him. So anyway, final boss fight seemed to be him defeating the temptation to stay in Silent Hill with his dead wife, to keep her company. No, loneliness. However, the way it connects to the ending seems to insinuate differently. Either I didn't accomplish the right parameters, or this isn't the outcome of James killing Maria. In fact, the whole setup might be incorrect. And I mean, in a way, it feels odd at all to be like, the way that I get over my grief for my wife is by killing the monster in my mind. But again, if it's of James's own making, then that's not Mary at all anyway. Oh, this game's gonna really dig in bad. Fuck. Anyway, I can hear Zeke in the distance being like, watch dark. No, I can't. I should, but like, anyway. No, I think I can say it seems that killing Mary again only reinforces James's guilt about maybe having done it in the first place. Thus driving him off the deep end. That was this is my third Twilight mention. Actually, it's my fourth because I made the joke about like I know what you are partway, but that was very New Moon of James. I don't know what I'm meant to do without you, Mary. I need to jump off this cliff to feel close to you again. That's what James was like. I'm making jokes about it because we got 7 other endings. 7. Where I can find new jokes to make about him. I gotta make jokes about Silent Hill, otherwise you end up in Silent Hill. You know how you don't end up in Silent Hill? You joke about it. That's the way that you reroute your life into ending up in Devil May Cry. We're all grieving. It's just one of us is cool about it and the other one's sitting at the bottom of a lake. So, stay silly. Not silent, silly. Yeah, silly hills. That's the moral of Silent Hill. Let's stay silly and go to our happy place where we will roll some credits, stay silly, and do what we must to keep ourselves happy and afloat and not at the bottom of a river. Shall we? I agree. Mim, you're so right. Mim, you're so correct, and all of your advice and takes are so good and tasty. Skittle Coach, I just saw you in the chat. You asked if I played sports. No. I was just talking before about how I suck at sports, but if I did play a sport, I did like tennis. And rollerblading. Is that kind of a sport? But yeah, ice skating as well. I think I'd really be into hockey. Just as an aside, if I had the capacity to see ice. But anyway, Jesus Christ. Thank you, everybody. I'm so glad to be playing Silent Hill, and I'd like to say thank you to new followers today: Skittle Coach, Galbanino, and Astro Zombie, and Zoners. And thank you to subscribes from Sombrero, which was a gift sub from Thep, I think. And thank you to my mods: Sarah, Brom, Percy, and Thep. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. See you for the next 7 endings. Fuck. I would raid someone, but I really gotta just go immediately. And I didn't get a raid today, I think, so I think that's okay if I just hold us here in Silent Hill forever. Is that okay? Oh fuck, I hate to do that. I mean, I feel pretty good. Do you guys feel good? I feel fine. I'm glad that I got an ending because, yeah. Oh no, someone's doing Happy Pride Month stuff. We'll drop you off there. Thanks, Wigs. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad anyone enjoyed it. Thanks, fellas. All right, we're gonna raid. We'll raid, and if you don't want to raid, go away. With love. Like, oh wait, no, sorry, I haven't done any of the spooking. If you want to join our Discord server, there it is. You have to be 18, but you should be 18 if you're watching Silent Hill streams anyway. So please don't make a criminal out of me. Who am I, Eddie? I know I'm chubby, but that's not the case. Anyway, feel free to join our Discord server. Feel free to, oh, if you like, if you like D&D, tune into our D&D show. However, we're not playing this Sunday. We're actually skipping another Sunday. We are catching up on some backlog though, and there might be some edits in the previous episodes. So feel free to stay posted on that. Join our Discord server if you'd like to know a little bit more about that. Hopefully our YouTube will be updating pretty shortly. Will they kiss? I don't know. Fingers crossed. I didn't even want to talk about Metanoia Blues anywhere near the vicinity of Silent Hill. My god, my head was hurting. Anyway, feel free to join the Discord server. Oh, and if you like the vibes of Silent Hill, you'll probably definitely like my favorite webcomic, Soul to Call. It has horrible monsters. It has a James, though a very different James, though he is also looking for his something in a foggy area. So see how much better he does than this James. But yeah, you should watch that, read that webcomic. It's my favorite, and it's part of the reason why I'm playing Silent Hill at all. So if you like my vibes, you might like Soul to Call, because I like Soul to Call anyway. And if you like my vibes but you want to see me playing like a shitty shifter, we should, yeah, I already spooked Meta Blues actually, so don't worry about it. Let's go, we'll raid. This person seems to be doing art, so let's go raid there. But ultimately, thank you for joining me for my very first ending, and we'll see you for the other 7! Thanks everybody. Let's raid Cozy Witch. Oh my god, who's still here? 4 people. Thanks, fellas. Let's go. One of these people's probably me. So let's take our tiny little crew and we'll head over. Thank you, everybody. All the best. All the rest. See you later. Bye. And you. Goodbye.